Hello, dear viewers. To accept the unknown is complacency. To question it is our human nature. Prove you are still alive, or I'll make you. A bout of questions, answers, and glorious fatalities. Welcome, one and all, to a show you'll never forget. I shall be your host through this soon-to-be bloody evening. I am known as Duplicat, but you may call me Dupe. Tonight, I've gathered 6 wretched souls, each with their own unique skills, who must work together to beat my impossible game in 6 rounds. Should they fail to complete my game in any of these rounds, they will all perish. A miserable end, I know, but what fun is a game with no stakes? Not to worry, though. I'm not so cruel as to make my game's fail state so simple. For those players who feel more inclined to martyrdom, their lives can be exchanged for boons to make my game easier. I'm not an unreasonable cat. I'd like it to be close, after all. Nobody likes a foregone conclusion. But I shan't stall any longer. You know the stakes now, and I'm sure you're all eager to meet our players, so let's not keep them waiting any longer. Ezekiel Hunter, if you please.
Wait,
Entry-level game dev, welcome to the show.
What?
What do you mean, what? Think on your feet, man.
I am on my feet. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about games and thinking and thoughts and such. You'll get the hang of it, I'm sure.
I'm real good at that. I have loads of ideas for great games.
Oh, yes, I know your penchant for ideas, my man, and that is why you are here. Now, to introduce the next, Mauve P. Rose, entry-level writer.
I take slight offense to entry level, but anyways, greetings, our distinguished and cherished onlookers. You may address me as Mauve P. Rose, aspirant wordsmith. This festivity of ghastly inquiries is assured to be child's play with my astute intellect. Was that good? Was that good?
That was great, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Next, Tyler Knoll, entry-level nutritionist.
So I'd say a little about myself, yeah,
you go.
Oh, okay, Tyler, I'm, my dad runs a company you may have heard of, Mogopuku Pharmaceuticals. I know it's supposed to be about me, Mr. Host.
Yeah.
I can't help but notice, like, I don't know if it's an artifact of the thing you're speaking through, or if it's the TV static or what, but sometimes it sounds like you're breathing kind of heavily, and I'm wondering if maybe you could use some kind of new diet or regimen for.
I refuse to let you sell me something. Next, elementary entry-level detective.
Elementary at your service. If it's a mystery you've got, I'll solve it with time to spare.
Yes, I'm sure that is the case. I noticed that you've got quite the fancy getup for someone who's just started doing this.
Don't be mean to me.
I'm not being mean, it's just an observation. I'm cool.
Stop it. You're being mean. You're being very mean. I don't like it.
I'm not being... You're so garbage at observation. You can't even tell when people are being mean to you. And I'm great at pronouncing
things. At least I can speak properly.
Fuck off! Next, Corn Cob! Entry-level camper!
I'm Corn Cob.
Hello, Corn Cob. Why are you Corn Cob?
Because one time while I was at camp, my friends gave me a corn cob with some corn on it, and I didn't know how to eat it right, so I ate the whole thing.
You didn't know how to eat corn?
Yeah.
You're perfect for this game.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
I'm here too, right?
Sorry, I guess I overlooked you. Entry-level DJ, Little Rum Keg!
I haven't gone by that. No, I'm actually a live streamer, but I haven't made music in years.
I'm pretty sure my extensive background searching process would have informed me if you were a streamer.
I'm not a very big streamer.
Entry-level DJ.
All right, well, I'll take it.
There's no one else I've forgotten, is there? Are we actually all settled now?
I don't think so. That should be
Right
everyone.
on!
Should be all of us here, right?
I feel like I got the
you
raw end of the stick here with the first opening.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want a second chance at it? Did you think of a better intro? But I don't care.
No, I'm a hardcore gamer. I only need one try. You know.
Okay. How'd you do with your one try? Was it good?
Oh, I killed it.
Okay.
I've got a question for Corn Cob. You
what's
said the cob had corn on it. Did you expect something else?
Well, no, I just wanted people to know that I didn't just eat just a corn cob, but there was corn on it when I ate the whole corn cob.
Good for you, buddy. Proud of you.
And that is
I'm not.
Everyone give it up for Corn Cob. Fuck, that's the wrong button.
Amazing job!
Outstanding work.
All right, I'm not used to the soundboard. I've been fucking with this other screen on my stream deck. I'm so sorry.
I thought you said you were a streamer.
I am. I had to set up for this stream. I'm also an artist. If that's relevant for whatever's happening here, wink. I look at the chat, you know, wink.
Seems to me like some of us are a little more entry level than others.
All right,
Well,
well,
you're all entry level enough for my purposes. Allow me to inform you the game that we shall be playing today. Are you familiar with 20 questions?
no.
Are you asking whether or not we have heard 20 or more questions in our lives?
No.
no.
Then no.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
actually had an idea for a game that was based around the idea of 20 questions one time. It didn't really go anywhere because like none of the guys who I got on board for it were like willing to put the time in, but like it was pretty cool.
I am sure I believe you. Well, for those of you who are from Mars and somehow don't know what 20 questions is, allow me to explain. I will think of a thing. Any number of things. Could be a noun, could be an object, could be something so much more devious than that. And it is your job to figure out what it is in 20 questions or less. I will generally be answering your questions with yeses, nos, maybes, or haminas, depending on what it is I'm going through at that particular moment. And, oh yeah, and if you fail to figure out what I'm thinking of, I'm killing all of you.
Now, I'd forgive you for missing this since you don't have a keen eye like myself, but we're actually on Earth.
Thank you.
Wait,
Also, there are there are windows. Can I just leave?
No,
you mean
those are
you mean like we lose a life in the game, right?
No, I mean, I'm going to send you through a horrifically designed torture punishment, and then you'll die.
Oh, that sucks.
I might have fucked up the background music that was supposed to be Danganronpa. I'm just gonna play my own music.
Oh, I like this one.
All right,
Also,
thank you.
I mean, you say we're gonna die, but you might not be aware. Actually, the human physiognomy is actually pretty resilient to many things, especially if you have a sufficient amount of calcium in your diet. I'm just saying, you can come for my bones, big guy. They ain't breaking.
Oh, I'll come for your bones, all right. I'll break every last one of them, that's what it takes. Or maybe I'll just stuff some of your stupid supplements down your throat. How's that sound, you salesman?
Mad because you got
Last
kicked
time I
off of r/never broke a bone, aren't you?
What of it?
One time, my friend Frank, he broke a bone because he tried to climb a tree at camp, and then he fell out of the tree, and his leg went towards his face, and it was really nasty.
That sounds nasty, Corn Cob.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling us those wonderful stories, Corn Club.
But
Corn Club, I like
This
it.
could be
From now on,
good
you're
short
Corn
story
Club.
material.
Oh,
feel
dang
like-
it, I guess I'm Corn Club now.
Oh, he's just gonna accept it. All right, never mind. I'm gonna bat for him.
Why?
General kindness?
That's weird. You're weird.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
well,
General Kindness was the name of the protagonist of my third attempt at a game. You can't take that.
was it like Pokemon?
No, it was like one of those GTA, like it was kind of like a combination of GTA, an MMO, and like a little bit of Fortnite. It was gonna be like a whole thing. It would have been rad.
All right, I'm genuinely
that's
impressed. It
very
wasn't like
interesting.
Pokemon.
Actually, little known fact, GDA actually stands for glucose dialysis anaphylaxis.
Yeah.
It's what you undergo when you break a bone like an idiot. Looks at the TV.
If we're all done now exchanging pleasantries, let's familiarize ourselves with the game.
Okay.
I'll take it
I
easy
thought
on
you just
four.
explained it.
You lost.
I'm thinking of an animal. We're gonna start simple for you guys.
Right.
The clown.
What?
Is it a
No,
lion?
don't do that. Don't do that. We only have so many of these.
How many do we have?
You have
20.
20.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Wait. So we have to do 6 rounds of this, and you'll let us go?
Yes, and then I'll let you go, but you're probably all going to die, so.
Hey, viewers at home.
Okay.
I didn't make a stream asset to count the fucking number of questions we asked. If you could just keep track for us.
Is the animal?
I mean, I think it should
small
really
enough
be
to-
on. It's really be on the host to keep track. If he's going to be the one who will murder us, then like he should at least do us the courtesy of keeping track of how many questions we have. Otherwise, how is he going to know when it's been 20 questions? You know what I'm saying?
You're right. The host should do
no,
it. Chad
from,
is already lying.
Just get a fucking like notepad up on your PC or whatever.
I have a notepad here in the real world. It's okay. We don't have to worry about how we're gonna count the questions.
Wait, how do you have a notepad
Why
in
can
the
we
real
not
world?
observe it in your display?
Funny Cat Man, I have a question.
Yes, what's up?
Are you in the TV?
Yes,
Does that count?
I
yes.
don't
If we did
this-
ask more questions. Don't.
Great. We've lost the question already.
Oh Lord.
All right, fine. Well, I'll take.
All
the
right.
lead. I'm,
You want-
I'm,
You got it.
I'm a game
Coordination,
developer.
guys.
You got an
I'm a game
idea for a question there, buddy?
Yeah, I do because I'm great at managing projects like this. I've completed 50% of a game and 25% of like some other ones. I don't know. Hey,
Are there any
is this-
screenshots?
Oh yeah, look, we got like mock-ups. Look, hey, you're distracting me.
Wait, also, hang on. Does it count if we ask each other questions? Like, do we get penalized for are there screenshots?
No, just when you're asking me questions.
Oh no, you asked him a question!
That's right, you're 3 deep now.
Oh no.
3.
Hold on.
That wasn't a question, by the
say
way. It was
three
it was
like it's a
upward
question.
inflected, but I didn't actually attach a question to it, so you
First
can't count
of
that
all-
one. Haha.
We're doing 2, and second of all, let's just not talk to the cat until we're ready to ask the questions. All right?
That's
Well,
not
I'm
good.
gonna ask
It's a
you.
little
That's a good idea.
exclusive. But okay.
What if we unplug him?
Hey, does the animal have 4 legs?
It does.
That's good to know.
Is it a cat?
All right.
It's not a cat.
All right. Well, that was a little
thought you were-
specific.
I legit thought that was gonna be that easy.
No.
Is it small enough to hold in my arms?
Right.
It is not small enough to hold in your arms.
Big quadrupedal animal.
Are we thinking maybe we want to narrow down like a carnivore versus herbivore kind of deal?
Maybe it's extinct.
Find out whether our animal would do well on the Atkins diet.
No one does well on that.
You motherfucker! You take that back right now.
Nuh-uh.
The
all I need
Atkins
is
diet bought my family our second house.
How do you?
All I need is
do
fuel.
Do you use the Atkins diet, or like to sell it?
I mean, I don't use it. I'm already in great shape. But like, no, we sell. We have a variety of products designed to ensure successful dieting of any number of diets that you can buy on books in the stores that we also own.
Do you have a statistic for that? How successful is your dietary
Very.
influence?
Hey, the others, you okay if I
What's the
ask if it's a
number?
pet? Like an animal that's kept as a pet?
I was actually going to ask. Well, I was going to suggest that we ask if it's been domesticated.
Yeah, you go for it, buddy. Go for it, Concab.
Hey, Mr. Cat.
Where did you get that actual blunt?
Are you smoking in
You want
here?
this? Well, you want one?
Did Did you bring a doink into my death game?
Yeah.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
What is
No,
it
I
matter
didn't
to
send
you?
them-
You're in a fucking team.
No, I didn't.
You can't have
I
it.
didn't
Hold
edit
on,
enough of
hold
the
on, guys.
images. I only edited mine.
Guys,
Unless you want to come in here, unlock the windows so that we can hand you the blunt out the window.
guys, I think we just got 2 questions back because he just asked us 2 questions.
That's not how it works.
Oh, goddamn.
It is how it works.
No, that is absolutely how
It's
it works.
super
That's
how it
only fair.
works.
Yeah.
That only makes sense for a cool mechanic for the game.
Fine. Alright, for round 1, sure, whatever.
All right. We didn't learn information about the animal, but we did learn the fucking house is a pushover.
Hey!
This shit might be
Corn
easier
Cob,
than it
ask that
thought. I don't think we're gonna die here.
Maybe the animal isn't a cat, but is a pushover.
Okay. The funny bit's over. I'm gonna ask my question now. Hey, Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Leans
Did you
over,
forget the question already?
leans over to the DJ. What was my question again? I forgot it.
You were going to ask if it's been domesticated.
Oh yeah. Has it been domesticated?
No.
Oh, it's a wild one.
That rules out quite a lot of options. Great job.
Well, we know it's pretty big and it hasn't been domesticated. It's got 4. Like I'm feeling maybe somewhere in kind of like bear territory.
Could you find the animal living nearby an urban area?
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
Not too
It's-
far from home. All right.
But it's,
Could you
it's too
describe
big
its-
to hold.
Could you describe its general shape as round?
I'm gonna need you to unlight that joint.
Fucking all right.
If you throw up too many clouds, I'm just not gonna be able to see through the piece of shit monitor.
Hold on. Are we thinking maybe it could be in a zoo? Like that's why he said for sure, because it's they have them in zoos.
Oh yeah.
Makes
Tricky
sense to
little
me.
guy. Tricky little guy has been taking his
wait,
big
what?
brain pills.
I put my head up in the air. Hey guys, we should ask if it eats meat.
Yeah, you think so? Go for it, Corn Cob.
Oh, that's
Wait.
like if it's a carnivore and an herbivore. That's a good question, Corn Cob. Good job.
Wait, did we already ask that? I felt like we
Good
asked
Bob.
that. Hey, Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Is it a carnivore?
No.
Well, that's
How many
I mean,
questions
that helps,
do we
I
ask?
suppose.
You're 7 questions deep after you got refunded.
Hey, chat members that said raccoon a couple times. Please pay attention. Keep up.
Wait, you're streaming this?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, no, it's a
I think
show.
we should just.
Why don't you just
I think
have
we
the
should just-
chat members call the fucking cops? Where are we anyway?
I have
How would
no
you like
idea
to
where we
know?
are. Yeah, no,
Yes.
the cops isn't gonna
there's
help
a lot of
us.
clowns. I think I can see.
There's no defining feature. Stop looking.
Well, no, there's like a city in the background, and there's a very tall.
There-
Hang on, am I fucking have I somehow got a hold of that blunt, or are the clowns like repositioning themselves continuously?
They
Oh,
are.
they're definitely.
Yeah, that's the
moving.
weed.
Oh,
Is that a pool? Oh shit, there's a pool out there.
Can we use the
Yeah.
pool? Like, if we don't leave, can we use the pool?
Yeah, if you live, you can use the pool, sure, whatever. Like,
Okay.
I'm renting this place, like, I don't care.
I didn't bring a swimsuit. Would you let us go to the city to get a swimsuit?
I mean, once you're cut loose, like, it's sort of, you're free to do whatever you want, frankly.
I did not draw enough assets for that.
Oh wait, did that use one of the questions?
Yeah.
Darn it.
Fuck.
It's okay.
All right.
He asked us a
So
question
let's-
back. He asked us a question too. So that means that we got it back.
Oh right, yeah, that is how this one works. Yeah, okay.
Back to
All right,
neutral
yeah,
again.
We should just ask him if it's like if it lives in a zoo, if it would be in a zoo.
I'm sure that would help,
If it's
yeah.
that, I want to get that landmine out of the way. If it isn't,
Yeah, that's pretty good thinking.
all right. Is it in a zoo?
No, it's not in the zoo.
Not in the zoo. It's just around.
Okay, so it's not like an animal that anyone gives a fuck about. It's just like a big stupid thing that's near the city and isn't a carnivore, but no one keeps it as a pet.
And you can't. It's too big to hold. It's probably a deer.
Is it
Probably a deer.
Is it perhaps a deer?
It's It is perhaps a deer.
Oh, yay!
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Good job there.
Congratulations, everyone. Yes, very good, very good. In case anyone out there was wondering how we planned on filling the usual time slot with just this, I feel like we've been able to demonstrate how that's going to be possible.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
since we haven't started the next round, does that mean we can ask questions about the game without?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Can we go to the pool?
No, not right now.
Okay, I have another question.
Okay.
Can we go to the pool?
Not right now.
Oh,
Hold on,
okay.
I've got
Okay,
it.
wait, hang on.
Hold on, he might wear him down.
So, what is your plan? You want like 3 or 4 hours of content out of this? What is your plan if we just like die on the second round? Isn't that?
That'll suck.
Okay, but doesn't
You
that
don't
mean
have a plan. Have
maybe you
thought this
should
through at all?
maybe you should just let us live so we can fill the time the whole time? Yeah.
It would be quite ghastly to just see our 2 straight hours of our silent corpses.
Did you just play Fortnite?
I don't know. Hold on. Hey, Chad, are you a bunch of sickos who would look at corpses for 3 hours?
I feel like
Chet,
Also,
I
they
can't see you,
were-
but please say no.
if I
Also,
remember
why is,
right, they were considering watching the hold screen for as long as it needed to be.
Seeing some first-time chatters dropping yes and hell yes.
Hold on,
Guys
just make
you guys are
just
twisted
make a
fucks,
fucking
huh?
I
poll.
like this stream.
Poll
but
us. You guys have been
What if in
conditioned.
our death throes we accidentally break your slowly rotating camera? What then, huh?
I would cry.
Poll, would
it's worth
it
it.
be
Would you
okay
cry on screen?
if literally all of us died?
If he's trapped to the TV and he cries too
Yeah.
much, maybe he'll drown in his own tears.
No.
Hang on, I gotta use the bathroom. Is there a bathroom here? Are we allowed to use the bathroom?
Yeah, there should be a
I
bathroom
use
around
the
here.
bathroom, don't worry.
You guys have like a catering table?
Corn Cob, can you pick a U.S.
If
state
you-
that needs
see if you can
liberation?
find a telephone.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna leave an exact cardboard cutout in the exact place that I was standing to not
makes
break the
sense.
continuity.
Corn Cob, look my way. Look my way. Focus. Corn Cob, U.S. state needs liberation. Name one.
Montana.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Fuck these spell
So
Montana.
Why did you need that?
That's how these fucking things work, alright? Chat's used to it.
I set my expectations too high for question 2, so we're gonna edit that one on the fly, I think. Maybe something a little simpler than that.
What, you saying we're some kind of noobs?
Yeah.
That's.
I'm no noob. I've got
Oh yeah?
hella.
I'll pull
yeah.
it. I'll pull it up again.
You got hella skill, is that right? Do you want me to leave it
Yeah.
the way it is? You think you can carry the team and figure out what it is?
Yeah, I've made so many games. I don't know why you got entry level on there. What, just because I don't have a fully made game or anything?
That is the reason why.
Wait, but you just said you've made games.
He's thought of
Yeah, I've
games.
made like parts of games.
Okay, well, have you or haven't you made games? It's a yes or no question.
I've made things that you can play. That's games.
Well, technically that might be a demo, maybe even before a demo.
No,
Like, I can-
you guys just don't get it. We just haven't gotten the right people yet we just haven't gotten the right none of the Kickstarters have gone right because people don't get how cool my MMO based off of destructible environments with a crafting system and it's all based around cars and going around a place that's 3 times the size of Earth.
Yes, I understand all of your ideas are very cool and based, but like I could open Unity like while we're talking and I could make a ball that I can move around with the arrow keys and I could say that I've made something you can play.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure we're on the same page here.
If you're saying that none of your Kickstarters have taken off, it's been like your teams. How many teams have you tried? How many groups of people? Are they all different or the same people? Or?
Oh well, the first one was like me and my high school buddies, and like, well, I mean, we all like graduated, so like that didn't go anywhere. Then like we found these guys. Oh man, music change.
Yeah.
But yeah, I found these guys in freshman year in college, and like, oh god, like one of them stole a bunch of money from me, and just don't worry about it. And yeah, I mean, I've managed a couple of teams.
So it's been different people every time.
Yeah.
So you're the only
I've
person
been
who's been
there.
consistently involved, and your projects have consistently failed.
I don't see what you're saying.
I bet you don't.
Hey guys, I found the snack table.
Oh, that's good.
That is not a snack table.
Why is there cheese on it?
Those are plastic. Those are plastic fruits and vegetables. There is not even a cheese there.
Oh, okay, it tastes good.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Cat, I've got a question for you.
Okay, shoot.
Can you follow my Twitter for my new dragon-based science-based dragon MMO?
Oh, don't you worry. I already follow all of your Twitters.
Oh,
I don't actually know if that's
you
true.
are. My mom said I can't use social media because people will take my identity.
Yeah.
That was you in the comments when I got my outfit.
Yeah, it was.
you were my 5th follower.
Leave a comment on my SoundCloud or
You
my Steam
are
or
mean.
something.
You're a very mean cat.
I am not mean, all right? I think you are just a little bit too self-conscious.
Oh, the poll's done.
Yeah, the poll's
Oh, that's
done.
good.
You guys said, yeah, you'd be okay with us being dead. Okay, I'm glad you can accept no content over any content. That's fine by me.
Hey, what the fuck?
Glad we settled that. Hey, how's about we start round 2 now, okay, fellas?
No.
Okay, I just got back. I swapped myself out with my cardboard cutout. Okay.
Let's check.
I didn't miss a thing then. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we didn't begin playing round 2 yet, but we're going to now. I'm thinking of a character.
Character, huh?
Okay.
Character.
Yeah,
Are they a guy?
they are a guy.
Good 50-50 split. I like that one. That's a good use of the
Are
question.
they real?
They are not real.
I thought it would be implied that they're not real since they're a character and not a person.
Yeah, but like some real people have like fictionalized versions of themselves. You could call characters in other media. So you know,
Are they an
think
animated character?
Alexander Hamilton counts as a character.
Are they an animated character? I think I'm gonna need you to be one layer more specific with that question.
Well, what? It's a yes or no question.
Yeah, but you've hit on like a weird thing.
Oh, okay, so I think that probably means that they've been both animated and not animated.
Okay. In the first appearance, were they animated?
No, they were not animated in their first appearance.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Hold on. Group. Hey, I have a
Okay,
feeling
yeah.
it's probably a superhero. My brain says Superman probably. I don't know about that, but I feel like it's Superman.
Corn
I
Cob,
we
if
could
you
ask if they're
psychic
from
linked it
comic
again, like
books.
I'd be impressed,
Yeah,
honestly.
we could ask if their first appearance was in a comic book.
Yeah, what's that? Hey, Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Was their first appearance in a comic book?
I'm going to need to verify and make sure that my assumption about them is correct.
He doesn't even know.
Love this. Love it when your death game host is just sitting there on Wikipedia the whole time to measure your value as a
Wait a
human.
minute.
What?
Yeah, now he's the
Okay.
fucking noob, huh?
Hold on. I would ask him this, but I think that would count as a question, so I'm just going to say it to you guys. If he's allowed to use Wikipedia, I think that means we're allowed to use Wikipedia.
You guys
That's not what
did.
that means.
You guys do
I
have
mean,
your.
I'm on my phone right now.
Like, I-
I could
Do not
literally
let
call.
out your
I
phone.
have my
I
phone.
could literally call the cops right now.
That
but I'm
is
not
how
even
we're
gonna
streaming.
bother.
The cell signal is jammed. That simply won't work.
don't
Yes,
have a
their
phone.
first appearance was in a comic.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb
We
and
should
say
ask
probably-
what property it was.
Yeah, but like,
Well,
I assume it wouldn't be Superman. You wouldn't have to Google.
Yeah, no,
if
you definitely wouldn't have
Superman
to-
was first
I don't
in
know.
a comic.
You might
Right.
be overestimating him though.
But well, let's at least ask like guess a brand like Marvel or DC or like
Oh, wait.
Steel
I-
Horse or something.
I know.
Dark Horse. That's what it was.
I've got an idea. There's
Yeah.
this really underrated character. People don't appreciate him. Is it Drax from Guardians of
Oh my
Galaxy?
God.
No.
You went for a specific one.
What? Like, no one knows about him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
including me.
Wait
Is
a minute.
Drax your favorite character from Guardians of the Galaxy?
No,
I'm
my
not
favorite's
asking the
Gamora.
cat. I'm asking Ezekiel.
Not my favorite's
Is the
Gamora.
comic book that he appeared in? Is it owned by a major corporation?
Let me just
Yeah, take your fucking
cat's
time,
the
man.
Hulk.
How much about this
Wikipedia
character
again.
do you actually know?
You have asked a series of strange questions.
Why
I don't know
why
what
didn't you
want.
just pick a character that you knew shit about?
I do know shit about this character.
Maybe it's time for you to prove that you're alive. with the knowledge of that character? Because so far, I wouldn't say you have.
We're taking the pushover thing a
Well,
little
I'm
farther
not
than
the
I
one
thought
who has
we
to prove my work here.
were gonna take it.
Hey,
We're really getting in on this guy.
I have two suggestions.
Anyway, I'm going to interpret your question as, is it a studio that you've heard of? And the answer is no.
Not a
Oh.
studio, you heard? Like not a mainstream thing.
So not Marvel or DC.
Is a comic, not mainstream.
Right. We should do an up or down thing, like ask, hey, was it released before 1982 or something like that?
That's my
Ooh,
favorite
another good
method.
suggestion, Corn Cob.
You're welcome. Also, I ate another one of the plastic apples and my tummy hurts.
That one was a candle.
Where did you get that?
On the snack table.
It is-
Okay, well,
it
better
is
a
back
plastic
there.
apple than a real apple. Real apples have sugar.
Man, I don't know how to tell you about how
Plastic
fiber
apple, that'll
works.
just pass straight through. You won't even digest. 0 calories.
Okay, cool.
I'm just in a bit of stunned silence over that medical advice.
Hey,
Sorry.
Corn Cob, come with me to the corner for a second. Don't listen to that. Please eat fruits.
Yeah, no, he's just trying to trick you, trying to make sure you don't eat apples so that he can stay
Yeah.
close to you.
It's fiber,
Hey, Mr.
sugar.
Gat?
It processes well. It's supposed to be good for you.
I actually don't know if Tyler's an actual doctor, so I don't know if that applies.
Well, I mean, you think they just sell lab coats to anyone? Come on.
They do.
Oh no, I'm not I might not have gone to like a fancy, medical school or anything yet, because we're all vaguely high school age, right? That's the conceit here. But like, no, yeah, I mean, if the market economy has taught us anything, it's that people vote with their wallets, and what's the popularity tends to flock to the right places. So by that standard, I am probably among the most talented doctors in the world.
Hold on a second.
Did you just say
Yeah.
I
among?
just realized something. I'm
that?
going to ask a question.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
this a character that the general populace knows of?
That the general populace knows of.
The general.
Don't pause in your questions, please.
Yeah, I know, you kind of worried me there. I thought you were gonna ask, is it a character? On like our 8th
I
question.
had faith in Corn Cob, except for the fact that he's eating plastic fruit.
I had another
And
one.
that's why you were invited.
Oh,
Thank you.
I wasn't talking to you, buddy.
Okay.
Is this a character that the general populace knows? I would say, I would say that, like, were you to say their name, most would go, oh yeah, but I don't think this is someone the average Joe thinks of very often.
Okay, it's probably Judge Dredd.
you think so, Corn Cob? You want to go
You
for a
think that-
specific right
that
I'm
now?
might-
awful confident on that.
Yeah, do we want to perhaps narrow it down
already
slightly towards that?
We already fucking blew a guess on fuck nuts
Drax
from
was
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Speaking of, hey, you, Ezekiel, look at me. You said you were gonna carry. Start carrying. Next 3 are on you. Come on.
Oh, right. Yeah, you did say that, didn't you?
We're not allowed to guess anymore. You can't. That's penalizing. That's a group penalty. That's against the.
I am-
Okay, hang on. No, I'll accept that term. If can we make a special for this round that if we fuck this one up, only Ezekiel dies.
I take it. I accept these terms.
All right.
No.
All right, next 3 on you. That's
bullshit.
fine by me.
I mean, I'm totally gonna carry.
You just gotta roll with the game. It's just a new idea we've introduced, right?
Yeah, you understand
Well, like
that
you
thought, don't
phrased
you,
it that
ideas,
way.
man?
Emergent
right, so-
storytelling.
Look. I don't want Ezekiel to die, so let's just review what we know. It's a character who first appeared in a comic. He's male. People don't think of him often. What else? It's not a large corporation, so it's indie comic book maybe.
And we can assume it was animated eventually, right? We said that because he had to
At
like
some
look
point,
it up.
because
General
yeah,
assumption.
yes.
No hard evidence, but yes, that's the general assumption based on the response.
That's why I was thinking Judge Dredd, because there wasn't a Judge Dredd cartoon. But he started out as a comic book, and they made that movie with that guy, the really big guy. You remember that really big guy who played Judge Dredd?
Yeah, man, he is the law.
The
Yeah,
reference
all right.
landed.
I've got.
Anyway, it can't be Judge Dredd.
Also,
because he didn't
that
get
one
an
couldn't have
animated
counted as a
show, which
question because he
means-
said that Ezekiel had to ask the next 3 questions, so that corncob bit
Yeah,
there, that was not a
exactly.
question.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you
Yeah.
noobs gonna let me actually like carry this game?
Yeah, no, carry, but
Go on.
We're
everyone's
trying
reading.
to help you.
Nah, go for it, man.
All right. So, my first question: is the comic Western?
Yeah.
Okay. Next question:
Yeah.
Does the character have superpowers?
Does the character have superpowers? Not really.
Oh, actually, that worked out.
What was that? Why
Huh.
did that happen?
Well, it's not. No, wait. That would have been a question. See, I'm smart. I caught myself. Is the character from Watchmen?
No.
Fuck.
Very good.
That's not a bad
Stop
one,
saying
chat
Homestuck.
member. Well, aside from the Homestuck chat member, there's
Alright,
one
so we
that's
know
not
it's
a
not from
bad
Homestuck.
tip. Anyone like the Scott Pilgrim tip I'm seeing?
I mean, I guess.
It's not
Okay, so it's
terrible.
probably, I mean, if it's not a major company and they don't have superpowers, it's probably not any like, oh yeah, they're a comic book character.
Listen, I
I
don't
have
want to
suggestions.
ask any names until we're absolutely we feel like
No,
we're
no worries. I'm
relatively
just,
sure.
it's
so-
not a bad line of
Yeah.
thought
Why
chat's
don't we,
got going on.
why don't we
You
ask
seem
if they're
confused.
why don't we
Oh,
like
go
ask
ahead.
if they're the character's human maybe? Because like there's a lot of animated non-human things when you get out of
What
comics.
if it's Sonic
Wait,
the
wait,
Hedgehog?
wait.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Before we do any of that, Scott should
Yeah.
have ended up with knives.
Oh,
No!
I- I see.
No!
Okay.
Mob hasn't spoken for like an hour, and you've activated him.
That just made a visceral reaction in me. I'm sorry.
What?
Chat, how
I don't see the big.
how are you feeling, chat, after that one?
Thinking
Listen. I think we should ask if, since you know our host here, Dupe, was it? You
Yes.
seem so confused as to whether or not they appeared in an animated series. Maybe they did, so maybe it was recent. We should ask if it was like, you know, a more recent animated adaptation. That way, we could narrow it down if it was like, you know, if it's before, let's say, 2011, there's a higher chance that it's like the Sonic animated series. But if it's after, maybe it's like Invincible or something.
well, I mean, they don't have superpowers, so it's probably not invincible, right?
Oh, right, you're right.
Wait,
yeah,
they
that's
kind of don't have superpowers.
He said not really. So like, I mean, they're a
Oh,
cartoon.
well, that means
it's
it's
probably
not
because
Sonic
like,
either.
yeah, no, that's
If they're human,
Would
yeah,
human
yeah,
like
Maybe
fully?
that may narrow down
If
a
we
guess
ask human, do we
have.
fully exclude like meta-human that are like mostly human, or I guess it wouldn't be
Alright.
superpowers.
No, I'm
period.
thinking,
They're an alien, you know?
I'm thinking like
they
humans
appear
versus
human,
like
but there's some kind of alien.
yeah, like versus like animals, aliens, and you know weird shit like that. Humans with
suppose so.
superpowers are still human, and they don't have superpowers.
Suppose
Hey,
there are
are
no
they human?
meta-humans without superpowers.
Final
anyways.
answer, Regis. Are they human?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a guy. It's a
Alright.
person. It's a dude.
It's a dude.
Does that? I was thinking Hellboy. Does that knock him out, guys?
Yes, I think that knocks
yeah.
him out. Hellboy is not human.
yeah, he's like a devil.
Also, pretty sure he has superpowers.
Yeah, his superpower is
I've
being
never
from
read it,
hell.
I've just heard of it. You know that thing of just hearing about but not really reading it? So that's why I was thinking to him.
Fair enough.
Hold on. So like, Ella, you're like an investigator, right?
No.
Me? Yes, of course I am.
Not true.
I am.
Well, I'm gonna take the girl's word on this, cause no reason. Like, use your deductive reasoning skills or something.
That's what I'm trying to do. All right, let's see. So, is human. In the property that this character appears in, do supernatural events occur?
Do supernatural events occur? I don't think supernatural is generally the word for it, no.
Something
Well, there is a
strange
word for
happens,
it.
but wouldn't be called supernatural.
Just contextually, that feels like the wrong word to use.
Also, give us a remaining question count.
Of course, you are 12 questions deep. 8 more, my friends.
Oh wow, I
Oh,
thought we had way
goodness.
less.
Oh wow, you found a way to ask the question of how many questions we got without asking a question. That's kind of a pro gamer move.
I
What's
wasn't
that?
gonna knock you for that anyway. It's just information you should have.
All right. So, so there is a word for it. So we should try to figure out what that word is. That way.
Well, it just means like
More
some
information.
non-standard stuff happens, but you wouldn't call it supernatural, I guess, is what he means by that.
This chat member that's telling me, John Arbuckle, you're very funny.
Anyone thinking maybe
Wait.
we want to go in on like a date range here for when this character originated?
Like Corncop said, yeah, I'm down.
I got an even better one. I'm gonna keep carrying because I know like so many video games. Is this character's story majorly involving video games?
No.
They're not you, idiot.
So it's not Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim's
I
been
think
knocked
that's what
off
you're
the
getting
table
at.
with a question that is
Yeah.
basically,
It could
is
have
it
been a
Scott
couple
Pilgrim?
things. It could have been like Homestuck or something.
I suppose it could have, yeah.
All right. So, okay. The comic book that this character appeared in, is it a long-running serialized property, or is it like short weekly things? That's not a yes. Is it a long-running serialized property?
Is it a long-running serialized property? I don't think that would be the right phrasing to use for it back then. Maybe now you might feel inclined to call it that, but I don't know. I don't think that's right.
Sounds like it could be John Arbuckle.
Fuck, man.
I mean,
We can
it's
just
a
go for
back
carbon
then,
dating.
this
It's not hard to break down the date ranges and
Okay,
just open Wikipedia.
Yeah, I managed to, like, he turned off the Wi-Fi, but I've still got, like, data, so it's fine. I'm just gonna look up John Arbuckle on Wikipedia.
All right, but then we can go find a date range. And then break it down from there.
Oh, that's fucking funny. So John Arbuckle first appeared in January 8th, 1976, and the property he appeared in was just called John.
Just John.
Just John.
Wait, he predated Garfield?
Question mark? I don't know, hang on.
Maybe we should ask if they're the main character of their thing.
I like that idea.
That's not a bad one. I don't mind that.
No, that's fine.
Hey, are they the main character of the thing they're in?
Yep.
All right.
Well, this is difficult.
Alright, so it's not John Arbuckle.
That's John Arbuckle.
Unless we're really
I mean, he's not
counting
the
his
titular
source
character.
material of
what
John.
What if it's specifically John Arbuckle from Garfield minus Garfield, though? Then he's the
Okay.
only character.
To be abundantly clear, there is no room for interpretation that this is the main character.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute. The voices in my head, and by that I mean the chat,
Uh-huh.
have brought up a very good point. Could it be? I'm not asking the cat. I'm asking the room. Covers up whatever microphone is letting the cat hear us.
The AV port, maybe? I
Oh
don't know.
man, you're right. He literally just has one microphone here.
Oh, yeah.
There aren't even any cameras or any. What the fuck are we even doing standing here?
Just hanging
There's
out.
cameras, you can't see them.
You can't hear us.
I can hear you.
Okay, hang on. If I walk, I'm gonna walk off screen. Okay, I'm off screen now. How many fingers am I holding up?
I don't need to play games with you.
Well, you already are.
True. What was your
Chat.
huddle again?
Terrible guesses, chat.
Wait. Oh, Cobb, what were you saying?
I'm thinking it might be Speed Racer.
You think so? Hmm.
Wait,
Did
let me
Speed
check- make
Racer
sure that-
appear in a comic?
Wait, no, hold on. You said it was Western. Never mind. I take it back.
You take it back? All right.
No, it was
Great
Western.
work. You found your way back,
Yeah.
Corn Cob. Good job.
Yeah, my questions are kind of coming in clutch.
Come on, guys. It's
Sure thing, man.
obvious.
No one was talking
All right,
to you.
give us
Chat.
our remaining question count.
You've got 5 left.
5
Welcome
left.
back. Don't get us
That's generally enough
mean,
for
if you
carbon
You do an extra
dating.
5 if you feel like killing Zeke.
Well,
Oh.
no, because if we fail this one, Zeke's the only one who's gonna die anyway.
True.
So it's really just
wait, fuck! I forgot
if
about that.
someone
I'm way
wants
more
to
invested.
If someone wants to like
should
fall on
be
that
invested.
sword just to save him, then sure. But that's not gonna be me.
Come on.
I don't plan on
come
that either.
I think
Okay.
I think we can do it. I think we can figure it out. We just got to be very careful about the questions we ask going
Okay, well,
forward.
Got
why don't
something
we go
in
for
mind,
Why
Mom?
don't we go for try to zero in on a date here? We know it's a
Right,
Western thing that started as a comic. They're the main character. Like there can't be a ton of different properties if we start zeroing in on like decades and shit, right?
Exactly. So we should ask. So let's just get like a before blank, and then we'll zero in.
Yeah, over under like what are you thinking, like 1980 or something?
Let's think. Let's think. If it was before. Let's see. Before 1990. Let's go with that.
Right.
Okay. So question then. The first appearance of this character, whatever the first media they were in, was that published before or after 1990?
Before.
Okay. Do we wanna use any more on that? Or
I
to,
mean,
like, pick
getting a
earlier-
specific
Comics
date and
have
having
been
access to the
issued
internet's
since,
pretty
since
good.
The 40s, so that's it's a big, still long.
Still big, yeah. Do you wanna cut it down to like go for like 65 or 70, so we know whether
I
it's
like
like
that, yeah.
old?
Right. Yes.
All right. Same question, but 1970.
Before.
Okay,
that's
so
an
it's
old one,
it's some
alright.
old fucking bullshit.
Oh, it's some boomer shit.
Yeah, how old are you?
Hold on,
Hang
hold
on.
on.
No,
No, hold
I
on.
won't-
The
I
Archie
won't finish-
comics The Archie comics were published in 1941. Now they were animated later, and it's a Western property. And Archie is the titular character, is he not?
No, there's
Yeah, we
no things
changed-
about Archie.
I found
Change
out how
the
to
music.
I found
Maybe-
the
maybe
Danganronpa
that means
music.
something.
I found Danganronpa music. I fixed it. We're all good now.
Oh, okay. I thought that was your reaction to the proposal that it was Archie.
No, but also, yeah, they could be that. Let's see. Let's see how that goes.
Do we want to just ask that specific one? We're getting really low.
Yeah, we have so few.
yeah,
I think we're better off just picking the most likely things and guessing them now. Because we
No,
only
no,
got
no. We should be careful about our next questions, right?
Sure.
I asked
but
on the
it's-
line here.
Yeah, but it's like, well, I mean, if you want to carry, if you got any more ideas for like questions that'll narrow it down without guessing specific things, be my fucking guess. But like,
Yeah, we
are-
haven't asked anything about like the physical traits.
I mean, we could ask if the character is a child.
well, we know it's the main character and male, right?
Yeah.
The main character, male.
Because if they're not adult, it
And
could be
human.
like Archie or like Calvin. But if they are an adult, it could be something like really
Human.
boring, like Dilbert.
No super.
Ew. I don't think
Sorry.
Gilbert is from before 1970.
You said Dilbert with such disgust.
It's not true literature. I
You see
don't
that?
like it.
You see that
Wretched
fucking shit
Gilbert.
Scott Adams posted like last month?
Oh, what do you do?
Comic
Oh no,
strip
Scott
pair.
Adams fucking went off. Was talking about like how white and black people shouldn't like hang out with each other.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, Dilbert. Yeah, that's ooh. Anyways,
Oh,
what else?
jeez.
So what did I miss?
Yeah, why aren't you killing Scott Adams? What's wrong with us compared to that?
I couldn't book Scott Adams.
You didn't book us.
book
You
us.
just stuffed us in a van.
Oh, I booked you all right.
That's what you couldn't kidnap Scott Adams.
Look, I have a lot of reasons for the things that I do. I'm very mysterious.
Are we
Charlie
gonna like
Do
get
we think
more
it's
of your?
Archie? Do we think it's Calvin?
Peanuts
Get an age
comic
range or-
strip
Yeah, the only other thing I can think
original.
that might be worth asking is trying to lock down an age range. But honestly, I'm not sure age range plus 2 guesses is better than 3 guesses.
Peanuts began
But I guess it's up to you,
publication.
Zeke.
Peanuts began publication in 1950.
That's true, Charlie Brown. So, well, that's 3 guesses right there. Is Charlie Brown, Archie, or Calvin?
You know what? Fine. I'm gonna take this into my own hands and I'm gonna ask those questions myself.
Right.
Yeah, go for it, bro. No one's stopping you.
All right, first question, Catman.
Okay. I have a name.
Is it Charlie Brown?
Okay, so no, and you'll notice that your friends actually had come up with a question that cleared multiple of these without you having to go through them individually. So you're a very good listener.
What was it?
Well,
question-
first of all, don't ask Calvin actually, because that started in 1985. I'm seeing here on my phone. So that's after our little.
What was the question?
The question was, are they a child? And you know what? Just because I'm so nice and I genuinely don't think you'll get it even if I help you, they're not a child.
Okay, well that means it's not Archie.
Is Archie a child though? I thought
They're
Archie.
not a teen either. They're an adult.
This character is an adult. That clears several of the things we were proposing. And does it without asking 3 different things. Fantastic. Thank you, dude.
No problem. Trying to put on a good
For
show
the
here.
70s.
I'm sweating, guys.
We can tell.
Hey man, you know, just between us girls here, when I was knocking down the difficulty, I was going to set it to be Superman. You would have had it long ago.
You said you knocked the difficulty down from Superman?
No. I was going to knock it down from what it is to Superman, but some gamer in the room was like, nah man, I can handle it.
Oh, you escalated this. This is why it's like
the
this.
last of my sympathy.
I didn't say that.
Who else is
see.
So this character is recognizable enough that if we were told, we would understand. So it's something that is in the common collective. So we're thinking characters that are, staples, so like, Popeye or Archie or whatnot.
Yeah, it can't be anything like really, really obscure if based on him saying that like most people, like at least a decent number of people would have heard of it.
No, this isn't one that would throw. I mean, it might throw a lot of people, but there's definitely a lot who would be like, yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Nod.
Famous comic strips Google.
Hey,
Huh? Sorry, huh?
while he's doing
What?
that, I got some good news. Hey, when I went to the bathroom, hey, Mr. Nutritionist man, you were right. The apple went right through me.
Oh.
See?
What?
How did it go through that fast, bud? You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like eating celery. Fills up your stomach, doesn't impart any calories, passes straight through.
Right.
They just weren't thinking enough steps ahead, because celery still doesn't have 0 calories. Your body can still digest some of it. Plastic? Nah, dog. That's straight in and out.
do you guys like maybe understand why I deemed like Tyler Noel as a decent target though, right?
No, it makes sense. I get it.
Yeah.
Do we just get a question back?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what, sure. Again, I'm still willing to be nice to you, but once we're done here, that role's gonna go away.
I see.
Oh, so wait. I'm just asking everyone else. The cat said it was the main character, right?
The main character, we've now recently
Inarguably the
learned
main
that they
character
are
is
an
what he said.
adult main character. No
Adult
confusion.
human man without superpowers.
Questionably a comic thing, probably not even a comic book. Probably a comic strip.
All we really know is like the answer to are they animated or like were they first animated was like look something up on Wikipedia. So like I guess they probably were eventually, but they started as something else.
Wait.
And everyone knows. Popeye? That's not a question to you, Dupes.
Just a question to the room, Popeye.
Do you consider what he does with spinach a
I considered him
superpower?
as a possibility.
I don't
Do you
have a tummy ache,
cons-
though. I don't know if I can handle chicken right now.
Do you consider what Popeye can manage a superpower?
Are you asking me?
No, not you. Leave me alone.
I'll answer that question.
Don't answer that question. Leave me alone.
Wait, did we ask time
Well,
zone?
it's Popeye's part of a cartoon, and I don't think anyone would call things that happen in cartoons superpowers because they're not in fiction. They're not anything abnormal.
Wait, okay, hold on. This might be digging my own grave here, man, but I might be
Yeah, I don't
fragging
think-
my own balls. But
What?
do we?
As they say all the time.
Yeah. Don't frag my balls. Anyway, Do we ask if the character's name is in the title of the series?
Are they the titular character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could. Honestly, if you want to ask more things to narrow it down,
Life that's on the line.
you might wanna consider just going for a straight up like higher or lower on number of letters in it or something, just to tag it from another angle.
Ask them if the characters an even or odd number of letters in their name.
I like the higher or lower one more than the odd or even.
Right.
What's a good number? Like 4?
You think so?
4 might be a little low. I'd probably do like 6 if it were me.
Think of a character name and then go from there?
Well, like 6 would be a good suggestion because again, Popeye has 6
Alright.
letters.
Okay. Is the name of the character have 6 or less letters?
So, does this question also include like first name, last name here? Like, are you asking were that to be relevant?
Oh, there's a last name.
There's not necessarily a last name. I just need to clarify the question.
I guess the first name, right?
Probably, because if you include both and they do have a last name, it's pretty much guaranteed to be above 6 letters, but you still won't really know.
Yeah.
First name.
All right. Does their first name have 6 letters or less? Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I've been in these 20 questions death game situations before, but you've gotten a lot better at clarifying.
I don't know you.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
All right, so it's a short name.
Hang on, DJ guy, are you like secretly working with this guy? Is that
No.
why you had a soundboard
No.
and a Twitch
What?
chat
No.
prepared?
Boy, wouldn't that
Whoa.
be like a
No.
Danganronpa twist?
No, absolutely not. Anyways,
Why did you try to kill me? Why do you think I'm as bad as Gamer Guy or Scott Adams?
I never said I thought you were as bad as Scott Adams.
Yeah, you're worse than me. Come on. Wait, I'm not bad.
oh
I
Jesus.
told the guy to eat plastic apple.
Do we want to,
I've got enough
before
microplastics in
Ezekiel
me.
dies, do we want to hang out with Ezekiel a little bit, learn more about him before we make judgments about this guy?
Hey, I'm not gonna.
You know, what's your
fucking
backstory,
die.
bro?
Yeah, tell us
Ezekiel,
more
you're not
about you,
gonna have
Ezekiel. We
backstory.
might as well before you eat shit, yeah?
I'm not gonna fucking die. I'm not telling you anything about me because I'm not gonna die. We're gonna have plenty of time.
I wouldn't hedge that bet if I were you.
Oh, I see.
fucking hell.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is another case of being part of the most oppressed minority of all, gamers.
Oh my
Yep, it's
god.
exactly like
Ask a
that.
question. Just ask a question.
Yeah, I've got a question.
Even
Why
Ella
you all
just wants you
being
to get your
such
questions over with so you can fucking die.
Oh, you can have that one for free. They're being dicks because you're unpleasant.
That's just rude.
It's just true.
Give me a chat. Give me a second to scroll off screen, then I'll peas
Fine,
you.
fine. I'm gonna ask you a question then. Fine. If you all hate me so much, I'm gonna prove that I can do this.
Right.
Does the character's name appear in the title of the thing they're in? Are they the eponymous character? See, I know big words.
Sure. All right. I'll be real helpful here. So technically speaking, the character's name isn't in the title, but the title and the name that is there in the title is the one everyone knows.
Oh, that could be Popeye then, because Popeye's real name is like Frank Feebler or something like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like Frank something. It's Frank Fiegel.
Chad, I'm gonna stop you there. I'm pretty sure that's a superpower. Also, you want any of this?
Did you light another doink?
Fucking leave me alone,
you said
man.
lighting up a blunt is a superpower now?
Not
He asked a
that.
question. That gives us back another question.
It does.
Technically, he only asked his accomplice a question, but his accomplice is posing as one of us, so yeah, let's count it.
All right, fine. You can pass the question back, and I'm done talking to you. Go on, get the last 2 out of here so we can kill the gamer in the room.
Hey, Corncob, you feeling anything? It's not about what's in my hands.
I got something for you if your tummy's still hurting even after passing the apple.
Is it another apple?
You don't know that?
Oh, because I already ate another one.
I'm sure you did, buddy.
All right, well, in that case, I don't have anything for you. Sorry, you're on your own.
Oh, buddy.
All right, I'm gonna ask a question.
All right.
Right.
Are they Popeye?
No.
Damn it!
I feel like that was. What's the? I need to go check what the title of his comic strip was.
It was probably Popeye the Sandler Man.
Yeah, it was
I
Popeye
feel
the
like that's a
Sailor
titular character now.
Yeah, and they said that the name that he's known by
They
is in the
said that
title.
this,
Yeah.
the answer we got is that they have a name.
The name that they're
is
known
their
by.
full name, but the name they're known by is in the title.
That is just their name, no.
All right, you know what?
No,
Not
Popeye's real
necessarily.
name is Frank Fiegel.
Their name is Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah, Popeye's name
Holy
is Frank.
shit.
You know what?
Minute.
I've made a decision. I've made a fucking decision. Since you're all gonna be such assholes to me,
Wait a minute.
I'm not gonna make the last one. One of you's gotta have the blood on your hands.
Hold on a second. I just realized something.
Yeah.
DC Comics didn't make. When DC Comics made Batman, were they called DC Comics?
They were called
No.
Detective Comics,
Yeah.
which is what DC stands for.
Yeah, but then it's kind of like how KFC isn't Kentucky Fried Chicken anymore. They're just KFC. So
What?
does that mean Batman could be?
No, yeah, it's
Panther?
true. Kentucky Fried Chicken, no longer the legal name of that company. They're literally just KFC.
Insane.
How confident
I know
are you?
something-
Are you willing to put Ezekiel's life in your hands, Corn Cob?
It's not. Wait, I just went British for a second. It's not Batman.
Yeah, I think we can pretty much be assured it's not Batman. There's like 8 questions we've asked that rule out it being Batman. All right, well, who
Yeah, who's gonna kill him?
wants to take a swing with the axe?
Yeah, who's gonna frag me?
Who's gonna frag his balls?
If you gotta frag my balls, you gotta be ready to get the juices.
I mean,
all over you.
I'm cooking up a guess. I'm thinking like I'll take my best shot at it. I want to try to get it, but
No
I
chat.
don't mind just throwing
No
out
chat,
a
it
guess.
is
like
not
you
Betty
have a-
Boop.
To be clear, so the way I run 20 questions is you get your 20 questions and then you get your final swing at what it is. You can have one more to narrow it down.
Oh,
on
okay.
your last one.
It's pleasant.
Okay. Well, my only
right.
other guess is going to be Tintin, but that is just his name. That's a different story than Popeye.
It's true. Popeye and Tintin are not the same.
Different even.
Popeye
Well, I
and
trust
Tintin double.
this nutritionist idiot.
Idiot.
Cat wants kill.
Nutritionist. What was the date we were before again?
1970.
75.
Before 1970.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
I was thinking about it, but I'm pretty sure that Casper the Friendly Ghost's property is just named Casper the Friendly Ghost. I don't think he has a secret other name than Casper, so I don't think he fits.
Also, supernatural stuff definitely fucking happens in that.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
What do
Ghost.
you mean?
It's hard to tell. All right, I'm
We
done with
asked-
this.
So it's like from the 40s to the 60s. It's a name that people would recognize.
It's a man.
Not a
It's an adult man
not a
without superpowers.
Yeah, adult man without
And people would know
superpowers.
that.
When nothing supernatural happens in the comic, but strange things do occur, and the publisher is not a large corporation. Like
What are we thinking on possibility for Inspector Gadget? Does he have superpowers?
Oh,
I think he has superpowers.
I'd say so.
he's an android.
Those are like
I think his superpowers are
modifications
he's a
to the
cyborg.
body.
Okay,
Actually,
everyone. Do cyborgs have superpowers?
I'd say so.
Make a poll.
Nutritionally speaking, they could well be said to no longer be human.
I mean, is a car a superpower? When you call a car a superpower, it's just a machine.
Honestly, a car is kind of a superpower. It lets you get anywhere you want in the world. Mostly.
I really think so.
Again in 1983, guys. It was
Yeah,
1983.
Right.
1983, so it can't be expected to gadget.
Oh, well, what about fucking George Jetson? What about the Jetsons?
Oh.
Possible.
What about Fred Flintstone?
They've been animated, but they might not have started that way.
It's not there.
They're pretty fucking old. It's called the Jetsons, so George Jetson's name isn't like exactly in it, but like it kind of is. Doesn't have superpowers.
Should we maybe ask like if the setting is current day or something?
Could ask something like that. Ah, fuck. Nah, looks like the Jetsons was never a comic or anything. It was animated from the beginning.
It seems like all the Hanna-Barbera things were always animated.
I'm also pretty sure the Jetsons aren't as old as you assume. Like, you think, yeah, Jetsons and the Flintstones, but like the Jetsons are not like analogous with the Flintstones. They were like way later.
It says September 23rd, 1962.
There's a lot of comic strips. This
Sure
Wikipedia
are,
search
buddy.
is not helping me.
Come on, narrow it down.
We only got one actual question left, right?
We really
Yeah.
should have
And
spent
then we
most of
gotta
those
guess.
questions narrowing down the first letter of the comic strip name, excluding the. That would have made this way easier.
It's Homestuck. I promise it's not Homestuck.
Homestuck did not happen before 1970.
Right.
You could go first or latter half of the alphabet for like, you know, either the name of the character or the first word of the title that's not like the.
It's higher or lower.
All right, fine. That's the best faith suggestion I've heard so far. So you go ahead and ask that.
All right. So the name of the character or the name you were referring to that's like the thing people actually know it as.
Yeah.
The first significant word in that's not like the A or whatever the fuck. A through M. Does it begin with A through M or N through Z?
A through M.
A through M, top half.
All right, Zeke, take your shot, buddy.
No. I said it before. My blood's gonna be on one of your fuckers' hands.
Right.
All right. Well,
Did
I'll just
say
search
that.
until I find something that fits and guess that.
There's quite a few things that could fit.
This is not okay.
Did Scooby-Doo start as a comic?
No.
Also, he's a dog,
it's
not a human.
More fucking Hanna-Barbera. Yeah. But everyone knows the main character of Scooby-Doo is Fred.
That's
And
true.
everyone knows Scooby-Doo is what we call Fred.
Fine. If you want to just be blatant about killing me, just put a fucking knife in my chest. Why don't you?
I don't have
someone
one.
Want someone to kill you?
Oh, if you are inviting that, I can provide a knife.
No.
No?
I feel like you should really look into I don't know, getting some more like getting some more like electrolytes and shit in your diet would really improve your mood. I think if you're already on like self-defeating ritual suicide levels here.
Hey, I was in a great mood till you all decided that I deserved to die.
I think you wanted to fight the guy.
I did that. You're the one who put your own life in the line. That was
No, it's everyone's fault but mine, all the time, forever.
I wanted to learn more about him.
come out. Blondie released in the comic.
Now that this says Corncob has really soulless eyes.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, corn
Sorry,
cob.
Anything to say about our war coin club?
That was 1930.
Corn cob? I noticed
That
you
was
only
a-
got 2 badges here, but these badges I do not recognize.
Yeah, I just I didn't steal, but
Oh,
Okay, Corncob.
Say it ain't so.
corn cob.
sorry, I'm trying to remember what they are.
One seems
while
to be
ago.
diving,
Oh,
and
right.
other seems to have science on it.
These are the only 2 merit badges I have. One was deep sea diving. I got it because my uncle, he jumped off a boat while we were in the Caribbean, and he hit his head on a big rock, and I jumped in after him. And technically, I had scuba gear on. I didn't really think it counted as scuba gear because it was just like a one-piece swimsuit that my mom bought me because she said she doesn't want to see people seeing my nipples because they're really big and weird. But they counted it as deep sea diving because I saved my uncle. And the other one is my nuclear physics merit badge, which I got because I built a small nuclear reactor.
Okay, that's what I thought these were. Right.
Very interesting, Corn Cob. Incidentally, do you know what 4 times 7 is?
No.
Okay.
You need something for those large, unusual nipples?
No, I took them off.
The nipples?
Is that right?
Yeah.
I can tell you're really feeling the pressure of how you're going to kill this gamer.
Chat, how do you feel about this Corn Cob deep lore?
You like it? It's fun to learn about the
I was trying to find
care about.
I was trying to find an easier way to look up media specifically, but the farthest back that TV tropes goes is the 70s, so that's no help.
Fantastic.
I like how TV tropes was your first line of defense on this.
I've just gone to the Wikipedia page for list of newspaper comic strips, and I'm looking through them in alphabetical order.
See any winners?
Everyone. Wow, everyone.
What about the dad from the Family Circus? Does he have a name?
Yeah, his name is The Family Circus.
You know, it's funny. All of a sudden, everyone's really, really struggling to come to terms with the idea that they're going to kill me, huh?
Now, I just want to win at 20 questions.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. If you just went and narrowed down what the comic name was, we'd be here. Like we let you do a couple questions on your own, buddy.
You know, the way you said "we" and the way you're talking really strongly implies to me that you also know the name of the comic.
No. Anyways.
No.
No, I don't know the name of the comic.
It would be a great plot twist.
What if we
revealing it this
No,
early
I can assure you I don't know the name of the comic. Even if I was working with this dupe character over here, there is no way they'd tell me anything about how the 20 questions.
What if we start asking you questions instead?
It's not gonna help. I can tell you exactly what dupes told us. You want to ask me a question? I can tell you something. Go for it. Ask me a question.
Personal questions. Get to know each other.
All right. Well, I can't ask Dupe right now because we're out of questions.
Yeah, you can ask me a question. Like I'm not subject to this.
What's the Dupe backstory? What's the villainous whatever that's trying to be accomplished here? Like, what's the plot?
Oh, this is a bit from Christmas.
No, it's not.
What?
This is an evil plot that is very sinister.
Bit from
I'm
Christmas.
not sure how long they're gonna take.
put us
Like
all in
I don't know
here to
how
kill us for a
far
bit?
they're gonna take the
part of
bit,
this is a bit.
but like it's definitely a bit. Like they might kill us because it's funny.
Not a bit. Very serious.
Go to the Barbarian fits all of this.
I didn't know you were gonna ask. Actually, I thought you were gonna ask me a question about the 20 questions thing, thinking I could answer any of that.
Conan the Barbarian does fit. That's true.
Oh, Conan.
The Barbarian.
People do recognize Conan the second you bring him up, but is that his whole name? Is that his name? I guess it doesn't count his whole name because he's not called that titularly. That's just what he's called. It's not his name.
No, Conan the Barbarian was published by Marvel Comics, so it doesn't fit.
Oh, fucking hell. For sure his name is Conan, but not Conan the Barbarian. Unless it is his full name.
Tell me that. What exactly are on Wikipedia?
Oh, it's let's see. List of newspaper comic strips, A through F.
That's what I was looking through as well.
Wikipedia, the stream.
Yeah, this is where we're at. Also, anyone else want to bring up their backstory? Like Mav, you want an opportunity to take the stage while everyone's distracted?
What? No, I'm just starting writing, so I don't want to get into the boring stuff before that.
Go on. It's all good. Oh.
Yeah, go on. What's your damage? Why do you think eating a thesaurus was the way to solve all your problems?
I didn't eat it. It's in my hands.
Can I eat it?
No, I need this.
Oh, I already took a bite.
No.
It
Going
tasted
on,
like
you
bull.
gotta stop. We're worried about you.
Do you have that condition some animals have where they have to eat like things that are inedible, like shoelaces and
Do you have
cotton?
that thing that one World War II, I believe, soldier had, where he would just like eat planes?
What are you?
Are you talking about pica?
I don't know. Am I?
Yes, that. Yes.
Seems
That's
like
what I'm talking
nutritionists
about,
should have
at
known
least.
about that, huh?
I'm just hungry. Wait, that's a question.
Okay, what about Dick Tracy?
Oh,
I
But is
just
that-
got to that one.
Yeah, but is that like his real? I always figured that was
It is
just
his.
name.
Dick Tracy is his name,
yeah.
so it can't be that.
I mean, I would presume his name is Richard Tracy.
Well, you're an asshole, so.
Okay.
Right now,
Do it.
actually, the cat brings up a good point about his own game. I mean, for the bit, we gotta get to the next question.
That's true. At some point,
We're
you
not
do
doing
need to
anything
move
for
on.
the bit. Let's see. Very dark. Look, listen. If you want to go with Dick Tracy, then I guess that's what's going to happen. But I can't.
I haven't found anything else that is remotely close to fitting yet.
It is quite
Go
dry
on,
out
pull
here.
the trigger. Do it, you coward.
Ooh-wee.
Listen, I'm sure whatever this cat has to throw at us is nothing that we can't handle anyway. Look at this place. It's what?
Actually, you know,
Best he could do.
that is a good point. You know, for science, we could use this as an opportunity to see like just how lethal these things actually are. Do we actually need to be worried?
Right.
What about the Lone Ranger? Because he's probably got a name that's not the Lone
Yeah.
Ranger, but everyone calls him the
That
Lone
is
Ranger.
true. When did those comics? Is that DC or
First
Marvel?
appeared in 1933 in a radio show. And he's not owned by anything that I can see that matters. Were we told that this was in fact animated eventually, just not originally?
No, it was
We just
it was
guessed.
implied by the way that they reacted to the question, but we were told explicitly that their first appearance was a comic.
Ah, okay. Not that then. Yeah, I don't know. Dick Tracy's the best I got. I'm just about at the end of the M's here.
I don't
Yep.
think you were explicitly told it was from a comic. I think you just assumed that.
Wait,
I thought we asked.
We asked, was his first appearance in a comic book, and you fact-checked and said yes. Are you
You're right.
lying?
You're so right. I'm sorry. No. I remember why that was the answer I gave. Yes, his first appearance was in a comic book. Yes.
Like, I'm pretty sure Dick Tracy is wrong and I'm about to kill this guy, but, like, I kind of want to see what the later questions are, because I feel like we didn't do our best on this one. We got to
No,
redeem
not at
ourselves,
all.
you know?
yeah.
This was done
Fine,
very
go on.
haphazardly.
All right, Dick
You ready to
Tracy.
be a murderer?
Yeah, Dick Tracy, fuck us up.
All right. It was Flash Gordon.
Ah,
All right.
Isn't Flash
Pull a
Gordon-
gigantic lever. Let's go. Ka-chunk.
What are we looking for? Nothing happened.
Whoa, nothing.
look.
Wait, what's happening? What?
You've fallen into my evil and despicable domain. Before you see a computer. Go! Program the game you've always wanted to.
I already feel like that right now. Is there any? Can I just do something else?
The fuck do you mean you don't feel like it? Look here. I've got a flash drive here. It's loaded with Bitcoin. Literally all the money you could ever need to make your dream project. Go on, make it come true. Come on.
Nah, you know, I'm just gonna walk into this fire here.
Now, what do you mean? No, hold on. I've been doing. I said I'm.
Nah, see ya.
See ya.
Gamers.
Literally,
See ya.
no one's even
Out.
making you walk into that, man.
Nah, bye. See ya.
wait, they're just gonna. Are they just
Did they say fire? Or did
Are
they,
they-
did they say
walking into the fire?
GG gamers.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh, God!
this was not in the
that's
script
a
at all.
fire.
Holy shit.
Jeez!
Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Is there any water in the fridge?
Corn cob, help me. This is not supposed to happen.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. You said after we were done we could use the pool.
Yeah.
Just throw in the pool.
Yeah.
Run to the pool! Run to the pool!
No, I think he burned to death.
I haven't got my first aid merit badge yet. I don't know what to do here.
This is not what was supposed to. Oh dear.
You know, ironically, there was a fire escape down there. I guess he just didn't feel like it.
All right,
Huh.
I think everyone can agree. Like, I don't have to feel bad about that, right? Like, that was 100%
That was his
avoidable
own
at
fault.
Oh,
multiple
I don't really
points.
feel bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chose to do that. That was
Little rum cake, what do you mean by not supposed to happen and not in the script?
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Actually, hold on.
No, everything worked according to plan. The computer was a diversion, and the fire that was down there was put there on purpose. I got him.
That was all wrong.
No, it went perfectly.
Congratulations, dude.
I'm
Boy.
really not comfortable.
Did we
You're
do
not
our
supposed to be comfortable.
Did we do our primer right? Did we fuck up somewhere?
Oh, he fucked up. He should have been better at this. I'm on top.
Okay.
To take a moment.
Well, now we know you can die. Isn't that exciting, everyone? Isn't that
Everyone clap.
chat? Was that cool for you? Did you like that?
I
Oh,
liked it.
was that
This
cool for
didn't even
you?
hold any narrative meaning. That was
Why?
bad.
And you like that?
That was one of the least ironic deaths I think we could have arranged. Literally just, I fell in the fire.
I mean, so like the computer was going to like stab him with like a needle that would inject him with like dopamine every time he typed on a key, and then he would like go until he died, and it would be like really flashy. But apparently, poor wiring in this basement was more than enough, all according to plan.
How did you afford a lethal dose of dopamine and syringes and an auto-feeding arm apparatus if you're on a fucking Toshiba monitor from 1985?
My guy, I am garbage at budgeting. I'll just come out and say it. I bought that stuff first, I bought this stuff later.
The clown too?
Yeah, what
No,
about
those are
the-
rented.
These are
Oh.
rented.
Is this an Airbnb?
Honestly,
Take
it would make for a pretty thematic Airbnb if I'm being honest. Like you know, you want to go spend a weekend at Clown Hellscape, you can.
Is that a Verbo?
Is that what?
Is that a
Chat
Verbo?
says it was thematic. Chat says that was
I
a
like that.
that said it was a flaming rage quit, and it's at least the majority of them thought that was cool for them.
They're doing the writing for you.
No, I did the writing for me. He just didn't play along. Incidentally, can you guys play along when I'm going to kill you?
Okay.
The music was
I
sad,
don't
though.
think I'm going to.
That depends on what you like. If it comes to me, what you've arranged. If I don't think it's like actually ironic, I'm not gonna. You gotta work for it, man. I'm not gonna just pitch it to you for free.
I'll do it for
Okay,
my
that's fair.
All right. Well, I guess the next question you've got for us.
Of course. If we're all ready and recovered from that glorious death. Yes, the glorious fatality as was alluded to. I'm thinking of a place.
Oh, want a drink?
I would love one, but I'm trapped in a TV set.
So
Yeah, I'm
one
sure.
time I was with a friend of mine, and he did 20 questions, and I remember he did something like this, and it ended up being a fictional place, which is why it took me so long to figure out. So one of
Yeah.
the things that we should ask is if it's real or fictional.
Go for it, buddy.
Another good suggestion from Corn God. Go for it.
Thank you.
Corn Cob, I hope you make it
Yeah,
to the
another
end.
good suggestion from Corn Cob, as if I didn't suggest the exact same question as the first question last time.
Anyways, moving on.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Go
It's
ahead,
all
Corn
water
Cob.
under the
Yeah.
bridge.
Can't you just let him have this? He's young.
We've given Corn Cob has had so much though, and like, don't get me wrong, I want Corn Cob to succeed. I want him to prosper, but like,
Corn Cob,
you
how
know,
old
he's
are
got to
you?
leave the nest at some point. You know?
Hey, are the bananas fake too?
Yeah, they're
It's
fake.
all fake.
It's none of these are real
Oh,
fruit.
Why
Okay.
don't you just eat the clown?
Okay,
Do not eat the clown.
my teeth hurt.
All right, is it
Okay.
a fictional place?
No, it's not a fictional place.
It's real.
It's a real place.
Wowie
Fantastic.
zowie.
Right.
Well, do we want to narrow down? Like, is it on Earth? Question mark.
We want to separate hemispheres.
Yes, I was gonna think hemispheres actually.
Yeah,
Right.
I guess.
That-
I'm just concerned that if we ask, is it in the northern hemisphere, and we get no, and then we
And-
assume it's in the Earth's southern hemisphere, and it turns out to be fucking Mars, we're gonna feel real fucking silly.
That's true. I think he's got a good point.
We can narrow it down in the solar system if that makes you feel better. But ice. All right.
Go for it.
Is it on Earth?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. It's on
Fantastic.
Earth.
All right, 2 in. And we can do a top or bottom now if you'd like, Mauve.
I think we should do that.
All right, is it in the southern hemisphere?
It is not.
Northern.
Right, to the northern hemisphere. Well,
Same
rather, I guess
toilet
it could
direction.
possibly be in the equator if we're going into semantics.
I guess. I don't think it's. I don't think that's the most likely.
We can just
Result.
keep that in
Unless
mind.
unless I'm thinking exactly the equator, it's unlikely that it landed there.
One time, I went on an extended camping trip, and we actually
equator?
got to go to the Bahamas. Yeah, no, we went near the equator, and I fell asleep on a beach, and I got a sunburn that was really bad, and it peeled my skin, and now my back's really soft.
That's great, Corn Cob.
Corn Cob.
Just like forever.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
you want to touch it?
Not with my bare hands. I should really put on gloves if I'm gonna do that.
Okay,
All right, I put on gloves. Let me touch your back.
okay.
I feel like we're gonna get put on a list if you do this.
All right. So we can narrow it down further.
Got
I
offered.
suppose we could ask if it's near the North Pole, since we know it's in the north, or if it's
We could go.
to the equator.
We can go continent by continent.
We can
That's
ask
true.
if it's a populated area.
Let's see.
I miss the gamer.
You missed them?
Actually, no, I don't.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Sorry, you got a kind of somber energy now. He died.
Yeah, I know. Someone died.
It
I
is-
wasn't
it is a
really
little
thinking that
weirder now,
happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm feeling up to this anymore, to be honest.
Yeah,
It's
can we
kind
just go to the
of
pool?
isn't it?
Okay, like,
I didn't ask the cat that. I asked everyone else that.
no, you have to ask me that. You have to get me to sign off on that. So, like,
Oh,
like, all right, if you all promise not to run off, we can hang out in the pool for like 30 minutes.
I'm gonna have to change the image if we do that. Or cut
It's
to
okay,
black.
We can use the power of our imagination, or you can
Oh.
change the image, whatever.
now that I know it's an option, I kind of don't want to go.
Okay. All right, buddy.
I guess it's Corn Cob's world. We're all just living in it.
I
No, I
mean,
got that exact same idea, yeah.
See, this is what I mean. You give Corn Cob an inch, she takes a cob.
that makes sense. That makes sense to me. That
I
is
think
how
you
the
just don't
saying
like Corn
goes.
Cob, if I'm being totally honest here.
I just think we put Corn Cob on a little bit of a pedestal sometimes. It's easy. I know he's charismatic, but
It's okay, I fit.
If you,
Okay,
I
so-
feel like you have what it takes, nutritionist, Mr. Knoll, Mr. Tyler Knoll. I think you got what it takes to take charge here, considering the little spike on your head fits with the general theme of what's going on here pretty well.
What are you talking about?
You know,
I actually
If anyone
I actually
looked up
use
on the
our
primer.
our own in-store brand of product in this.
I can tell it's
Nourishes-
only on that. It
nourishes
looks
the
like.
scalp and the brain.
Oh, really? And the brain. It penetrates
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Oh, don't.
It gets to the brain.
It gets there?
Yeah, man, it's permeable. That shit can go through concrete.
Concrete, you say?
Cool. Wait a minute. Do you have any on you?
Don't give
Yeah,
anything.
on my scalp, like I said.
Oh, what if we rub your head up against the window? Do you think that will burn through the window and then we can escape?
I mean, it's not really. It doesn't burn. It's like a cool burn. If you've ever used one of those like shampoos that's got like aloe in it, it's more like that.
Really?
Hey.
They smell smoky.
Hey!
Wait, what?
Huh?
What the hell?
Fire escape here?
Holy shit!
Did you crawl your way out of that? Jesus, man.
You're not dead?
I'm burned pretty bad, but like I found a ladder.
Oh.
I'm a
That was the fucking fire escape. It was there the whole time.
Hold on, I'm calling an ambulance.
Okay, cool. Everyone shut up. Okay, go to the computer and start pressing keys.
Don't do. No, I'm calling an ambulance. Go outside. Hold on.
No, I've
Let's see. I've got
already
data.
called one. Signal.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
See you guys.
Go to the hospital.
I'm going.
Are you getting an Uber? Oh, all right, there he goes.
Oh.
I think he's just Ubering.
Yeah, I see. I see him running. Oh no, he succumbed to his injuries. Oh dear. Oh, what a shame. There will be no help arriving.
For some reason, I don't trust you.
Yeah.
What about those paramedics outside?
Yeah.
Those aren't for us.
Getting him.
No.
But
Let's see.
I think some of the
Clearly
paramedics are
putting him on a
jumping in the
stretcher.
pool.
Let's see.
yeah.
Well, they can't. I didn't sign off on that. It's it's not my space, technically speaking. But like, they were very clear.
I'm gonna go to the window and I'll see if I can ask them where we are.
No.
Okay.
Oh, they're gone.
In the meantime, I guess I'll think about. Okay, so how are we feeling on continent-based approach?
Continent sounds good.
Yeah.
I
think
feel
that's a good
like
idea.
Oh, we could ask about the approximate size of the place. Like, is it bigger or smaller than, like?
yeah, we could
state?
figure out what specifics we're being
Like
asked about
Texas or
too while
something?
we're getting there. Sure.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty good idea. It
Yeah.
would be funny if the space was like,
Someone's house.
yeah.
It could be Cloud House.
All right, so what do we want our over under, like bigger or smaller than what, like a city block?
Sure.
Yeah, this is a good idea.
Okay, is it bigger or smaller than like an average city block?
Smaller than a city block. Well,
Smaller.
actually, hold on. Let me verify that. That's what my gut says, but like, I could very well be wrong about this.
We should also ask east or west hemisphere.
Yeah, we could do it that way. We could do I guess just cutting it clean in half is better than guessing continents in case it takes several continents
North
to get
America
there.
or like.
I see. Oh, my sense of scale is way wrong. Okay, yeah, bigger than a city block.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Okay.
It's
Oh.
my
Can
feeling
we
off
say in
that
advance
is
that this is that we invalidate this round because you didn't come prepared.
I did come prepared. I just don't know how big things are. This is something that I struggle with.
This does feel like this is probably some sort of landmark kind of deal.
What are those glasses for then? Are those not prescription? Yeah, because we can hook you up with an actual prescription.
No, I don't wear prescription glasses because I have a pretty reasonable fear that, like, your vision gets, like, just super dependent on glasses by having to wear them. So, like, I can see just fine as I am without prescription glasses, but, like, changing that now would mean that I'm stuck like that forever. It's the same thing as, like, having a pill that would allow you to walk forever, but if you stop, you can't walk ever again, and also there's side effects.
Oh, we sell that.
Power.
Okay, well, thanks for the information, I guess.
Right.
All right. Is it in the Eastern Hemisphere?
It's in the Eastern Hemisphere.
We're defining this by like a standard like Mercator world projection, right?
Right. Yes.
I would imagine so. Let me just check that I'm not an idiot and know where the Eastern Hemisphere is. Perfect. It's not in the Eastern Hemisphere.
Okay.
Western Hemisphere. Western Hemisphere.
I suppose we could ask
bigger
next
than a
if
city
it's like
block.
a landmark, because landmarks are pretty notable places.
So
Yeah.
it's west of the Prime Meridian, so it's in North America, possibly Greenland, or on the very edge of Africa or Europe. So we're in the northwestern quadrant.
Chat, I want you to understand that it's probably not going to be Homestuck for most of these.
And it's something that could be mistaken to be smaller than a city block, but is really, really not.
Look, if you have a bad sense of scale as a lifelong problem, then yeah, you might assume that it's smaller. Point of fact, you would assume that a city block is a lot larger than it is, actually.
City blocks are quite small, yes.
Yeah, they're quite small.
Well, now, here's interesting. You weren't certain that it was in the Western Hemisphere. You only thought it was, which means that it's not like North America, because that's very
To be clear, I was certain it was in the Western Hemisphere. I was just checking to see my certainty wasn't misplaced.
Oh, so it's not the Eiffel Tower.
No, it's not the
Don't say
Eiffel
that.
Tower.
Don't say that. That wasn't the former question. Be careful.
Oh, I meant that in a form of mistake, but I'm sorry. I sound very inquisitive.
Of course.
Luxury city block. What if it's? I'm not talking to the cat. What if it's the Big Bean?
You think so?
It could be the bean.
The big bean, you mean like the world's largest bean in Idaho?
No, the St. Louis bean. I think it's the St. Louis. Maybe Chicago.
What, the sculpture?
Big bean. Yeah.
That
I mean,
sculpture is
yes, and-
definitely smaller than a city block.
I don't know. It's a pretty big bean.
Again, we can ask if it's a landmark.
Right.
Yeah, we should do that.
Sure. Let's ask that. Is it a landmark?
I'd say so.
Okay.
See, so I was thinking possibly like Stonehenge, but I don't know exactly where in the world that is.
That's.
Could be pretty close. I think it's definitely possible if it is actually in the Western Hemisphere, but it's very. If it's in the British Isles, then it would be very close to the line. I feel like the confidence would be misplaced.
Yeah.
Would we
that
like
would
to
be a
go?
super misplaced confidence.
Would we like to go for countries now that there's less countries to even point at?
Yeah, I guess we could ask if it's in like the most likely places are honestly the U.S. or Canada or Mexico.
Yes.
We could ask if it's in the U.S.
Let's do that.
All right, is it in the U.S.?
It is.
Lovely. Makes it way easier when it's yes in the first go.
Gives you a lot more wiggle room to go bushwhacking.
Have we asked if it's a
Okay,
landmark? Ask chat. No, I don't think we have yet. We haven't discerned what it is. We've discerned it's not city block. And what is Google search average city block size?
I mean, now
I
we
know
could-
some people are
could
saying
split it
city
up.
blocks vary. They do. Google tells us what the average is.
Yeah, Google tells us 264 by 900. It's bigger than that.
All right, we could go if we want to keep.
Western or Eastern America.
Yeah, I would think it maybe east or west of the Mississippi. That's about the traditional dividing line.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yes.
All right, is it east of the Mississippi River?
Is it east of the Mississippi? No, it is not east of the Mississippi.
To the west, huh?
To the
Yeah.
west, but probably not super obviously. So it's probably not in like California, or that would not have been a. Oh, let me check.
Wait, hold on. Is it smaller than a city block? God damn it! I hate figuring this shit out. 'Cause, like,
It's not.
so it tells
If
me
it's
what's
not
the
actually
square
smaller than a
footage.
city.
It tells me what the
listen,
square
if it-
footage of the place is, but I'm bad at math. I just don't know how to figure that out relatively.
Why don't we?
Smaller than that?
You said you looked up the average size of a city block. Someone
Yeah.
did, right? Why don't we
Yeah.
throw out that figure and you tell us whether or not the square footage is greater or less than that?
No, that's my problem here.
We need a
Is
count.
that-
So it's square footage you have for your landmark, yeah?
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I think you should just tell us what it
Engineers
is,
use a
since you seem
typical
so
city block
unconfident
as
about it.
100,000 square feet.
It's 100,000 square feet?
100,000 square feet is what shows up on Google.
Awesome. All right, smaller than that.
Smaller?
Like I said, terrible sense of scale.
100,000
I suck
square
at this.
feet. Smaller than 100,000 square feet.
Ah, jeez. That's what I
Right.
thought it was, but I was tricked by numbers.
You saw numbers
ask
and
him?
said, I'm going insane.
Yep.
Did we ask if it was a landmark? I'm not asking.
Yeah, we did.
landmark.
We
The
did ask if
landmark.
it was
It's a landmark.
Oh, I
it's
guess you did ask.
it's west of the Mississippi River, but probably not like the West Coast. Something that required looking it up.
No,
It's
to be
probably
clear,
not something like the largest ball of yarn, because initially you thought it was larger than a city block because you found out that
Yeah, largest ball of yarn isn't quite that large.
and another thing to be clear, just to really hammer home my lifelong spatial reasoning issues when it comes to these sorts of things, I literally cannot remember which direction is which without saying never eat soggy waffles. So that is what I was doing while thinking.
I see. We should
Waffles actually taste pretty good.
You think so, Corn Cob?
Why are we asking?
Okay. Well, then maybe we should ask east or west of the Rockies,
Okay.
because that'll tell us West Coast Nevada versus somewhere in flyover country.
Yeah, I like that idea.
All right. Is it east or west of the Rocky Mountains?
West of the Rockies.
Okay.
All right, west.
You really don't know where the
Much
Mississippi
further west
River
than
is,
I
huh?
anticipated.
I don't know where the Mississippi River is. Point of fact, I don't know where the Rockies are. I knew it. All right, tell that. I knew where the Mississippi was. Again, just figuring out which way was east and which way was west. Rockies, I had to check.
I see.
It's west of the Rockies. Okay. So
west.
it's probably
It's near
in,
the coast.
So yeah, it's probably in Washington, Oregon, California, or Nevada.
I'm gonna throw out a suggestion to you guys. We should ask if it is legal for someone to go there.
If it's a landmark, it's like 99% likely that it's legal to go there.
That's true.
Unless it's like Area 51 and he considers that a landmark.
I don't think I would.
People have jobs there.
But you're right. We've got it. We've got a pretty fine spatial sense now. So unless we want to guess individual states, we're probably better off taking a different approach from here.
New
Well, I
approach.
mean, we could guess individual states on the large end, so like California, if we get that out of the way. If it's not in California, then we would.
I mean,
that's-
knowing if
that's
it's
a
in
much tighter
California
margin to
kicks a
work in.
lot of stuff out. It does make it simpler. I'm down for it.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
I
Is
think if
it?
we ask just California, that's going to narrow it down a significant amount for
Is
us.
it
All
in
right.
California?
It is.
Lovely.
All right.
I love when they say yes. I love affirmatives here. This is way better than before.
Kick up your feet. We're in Cali. Isn't that nice?
Like working together, it's nice.
And we're on what question now?
You are on question number 9. Or you've
Okay,
gone through
that's
9,
Even
you're
in double
11.
digits.
All right, that's not too bad. So I propose maybe we ask: is it a nature-based attraction?
Is that manufactured?
But like if it's like a big mountain or if it's
Yeah, if it could be like a mountain or a national park or
As
something,
opposed to
like-
manufactured, yeah.
Yeah, as opposed to like a facility or a sports thing or whatever.
But it is within, relatively speaking, it is within city block size.
Yeah,
It is within city
Sure, it
block
couldn't be like
so
a-
size.
it's
National park.
probably not like a mountain, but it could be like I could see you had to look up the size of like the tar pits or something.
Right.
The tar pits. Fuck.
Yeah, man, the tar pits. Everyone's favorite.
Fuck.
Want to go to Makeout Ridge? It's by the tar pit.
Sorry, the La Brea tar pits.
Now you're talking.
There's only one major tar pit based attraction in California, my man.
That makes
Did you ever
sense to
see-
me.
didn't you ever
It
see the
makes
movie
sense to me. I
Volcano?
just find it funny to call it that.
Okay.
I'm not
Right,
shitting on you.
right.
It's just funny.
Is the landmark a man-made feature?
Yeah.
All right, someone made
Probably the
this.
Hollywood side. Probably the Hollywood side.
All right. Yeah, I had a thought of it either being the Hollywood sign or if we're feeling like a little bit crazy, Alcatraz.
Alcatraz is much larger than a city block.
Is
Yeah,
it?
but we
Are you
wouldn't know that
sure?
thinking about it at first.
Try looking it up. You might be surprised.
Alcatraz square footage.
Alcatraz is larger than what was it, 100,000 square feet?
Says
It's
it's
larger than that.
this says it's 22 acres. Convert 22 acres to
You might have had a problem
large
here.
island.
square feet.
But I thought Alcatraz was relatively small so that they could keep an eye on all of the
22
details.
acres. According to this, 22 acres is almost 1,000,000 square feet, so it's substantially
okay.
larger than a city block.
Okay.
Very big.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
all right.
I'm picking up what you're putting
Nothing
down.
wrong. It's nothing wrong with learning.
Just with how we're like in prison here. I mean, we could.
Yeah. I get
So
the.
the way that works is
I get the
Alcatraz is
ironic
actually a
theming.
small community, so everybody who works at Alcatraz would live there as well. So there was actually a lot.
The thing is, though, I think you're giving them too much credit for the theming, considering the burning to death of the gamer.
That was not what was supposed to happen, but it is what
You
happened.
said it was.
We all agree.
You said it was part of the plan.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was part of the plan. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah.
Dude, you gotta remember.
No, I remember.
Put it on. Come on.
It's all a part of my mind game. I'm insane. I'm two people in one body. Anything that will make you believe it. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
like
just-
a
I'm just
duplicitous
saying
kind of
that
deal,
Have any of us
right?
actually checked to see if the windows are locked?
They are.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
sure
gonna
they're
know if any
logged.
of us checked.
Yeah, I'm sure they're logged.
Hey guys,
You're sure?
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
guys.
sure.
windows are locked.
All right. Well, I guess I'll take your word for it then.
Right, Corn Cob. I've got no
You
reason to.
think if
I,
all of us
I have
pick
every
up
reason to
these
trust Corn Cob.
clowns, we could smash a window. Like the clown definitely has.
It's
We
possible.
don't even need, like, honestly, we could just pick up a plastic apple each and probably do the job, but...
I already ate the apples and the clouds.
Oh, fuck.
Then what are these?
It's kind of like
All right, Corn Cob. I'm gonna go out and say it. That's not the best That's not the best you've contributed to the group today. I'm a little disappointed in that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Just
I
learn.
All right.
It's been like an hour.
All right, so what do we could, I think, you know, there's more than, like, 10 landmarks in California, so we're definitely not at guessing individual things yet. Maybe we go for, I kind of
like the Northern California, Southern California.
like we could. That would narrow some things down, but like it's a landmark. It's probably going to be something we've heard of. So
If
rather
you-
than looking at a map, I think we're going to be better off maybe going for like letters or something to start like getting us toward a small list of individual things. Question mark.
Okay.
We can do
Well, we
top
can't
and
just go
bottom
guessing
again.
every letter of the alphabets. Do we want to narrow it down, or
We can top and bottom this way out again. So
Yeah.
is letters how
call
we
it
want to
nursing
approach
these
it?
days.
Do people feel comfortable with trying to remember landmarks by letters?
sure?
Yes.
Like names of landmarks, yeah.
Names of
think that's-
landmark. All right.
that's
Remember that
pretty
one
easy.
question that excluded the
Shitty
unimportant
things like
letters?
the and a.
Yeah.
So if you throw out stupid words that are just like particles like that, is the first letter of this landmark in A through M?
There we go.
It is not in A through M.
Not
Oh,
through
So it's
M.
not the Hollywood sign. Okay.
Not the
Lovely.
Hollywood sign.
And it's not Alcatraz if Alcatraz were a tenth the size that it is.
Fantastic
to rub it
information.
in.
That's also correct.
What's,
No, that's not at you, that's at him.
what's the name of that one concert hall that looks kind of like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater custom level?
The do you mean the Sydney Opera House?
No, the Walt Disney, the Walt Disney one, the Walt Disney concert hall.
I'm not sure what you're talking about,
Have
to
you
be
ever seen the Walt
perfectly
Disney
honest.
concert hall? It's gonna be that.
I'm sorry, my growing up was a little sad. I don't know anything about the Disney locations.
Also, I think you'd have to be a real prick to say, oh, it's in the second half of the alphabet because it's Walt Disney World or whatever. Now, admittedly, he's trying to kill all of us, so, like, guy's kind of a prick, but I don't think he's in that direction, you know?
We haven't gotten into the prick half of the questions yet.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
It'd be the Walk of
All
Fame.
right. How big is Santa Monica Pier?
We could narrow it down the letters more. We could do something else like that.
We can just keep breaking
I
it
think
down.
we're better off doing that.
All right.
Narrow it down
More
further.
letter
So
breaking.
It's
Halfway
so it's an
point.
N, it's an N through Z.
Halfway point
And-
between N and Z. No.
Probably
no.
N through T, I guess. But that's T is such a big one. I think you'd want to do N through S probably, and then T through Z.
Hmm.
like the idea.
We feeling that?
Sure.
All right. Same question, but with the range of N through S.
Yeah.
It's in there.
Okay.
It's in there.
N through S.
I have no idea.
We can do another split again, frankly, if we just want to be thorough.
Yeah, we could do N through P versus Q through S. That would get it down to 3.
In honor of our dead gamer friend, we could ask if it's featured in Grand Theft Auto 5.
You think so?
It's pretty.
So, like,
I don't know how much that helps us.
I think it helps you none. Isn't Grand Theft Auto 5, like, fictionalized?
Yeah, it's all-
Everything's slightly different.
Yeah, but like it has like real places. They're just like not called the right places.
That just doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, yeah. Let's go for
repeat,
it.
N through T.
This should get us a pretty short list. Yeah. Does it start with N, O, or P?
Yeah.
All
Great.
right.
Oh.
We're fucking killing it. All right.
All
Who
right.
believes in 1 in 3 chances, or we just leave it at this?
Pearl Harbor.
That's in Hawaii,
Why?
Oh,
which
Quite
I
a ways
guess
away.
is in the U.S. technically.
yeah.
Said we're in
It's in
California.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
We went for the
California,
state.
Pearl
Very
Harbor.
mistaken.
Don't
where
you
Pearl
remember
Harbor
when
was.
that flash animation that ends with the end of the world, where it ends with California breaking off to go hang out with Hawaii?
Remember
Maybe
that?
they've got a Pearl Harbor at Disney.
N.
I think you mean
and
Walt Disney.
P.
You're right. Maybe Walt Disney has Pearl Harbor.
N. O. and
N-O-O-P.
It's man-made. It starts with those letters. It's in California.
Man-made California
Well, we should ask-
landmarks
We should ask if you have to pay to get there.
to get there.
If the answer's no, that pretty much only tells us that it's like a national park. Well, I guess, I don't know. Maybe there's a few things.
Wow.
How big is it again? It's smaller than a city block.
Smaller than a city block, you know?
We could ask if it's a building.
Like a singular building as opposed to something else.
Yeah.
That's not a terrible idea, yeah. All right.
Someone go for it.
Is it a single building?
It is a building, yeah.
One building.
Interesting. Alright.
Wait, hold on. What were our letters again?
N, O, and P.
N, O.
N-O-O-P.
Okay, so it's not the Square Enix building.
No. No. it's
No, it's not.
Are you sure the gamer's dead?
I mean, he might have died and haunted our friend here to say gaming facts.
Yeah, I think I'm haunted.
Oh. You can feel it?
Yeah. I will need to.
Now, when you ate that clown, how sure are you that it was the clown?
I mean, clown gamer, same thing.
I don't like that.
How we feel
So-
about corn cob at this point?
I don't like this cannon. Can I strike this big cannon?
So I can see a couple things.
And can cover the word national for something.
So I can see a couple things. It could be Paramount Theater. It could be the Pony Express Terminal.
I don't know if it's that one.
Could be.
But let's see. Could be. Let's see. Natural History Museum of. Let's see.
A lot of things it could be still.
I
Possibilities.
hope the chat is enjoying themselves. I can't see it or hear it, but I hope you're having fun. And
Is the first?
ignore the death.
I'm sorry. Is it made of 2 or more words? Is what it's called 2 or more words?
Chat, I'm almost certain it is not
It is.
non-Arbuckle.
Okay. We can start asking like individual words, like is the first word national or things like that. But that'd be getting very specific.
We could also just
We've only
break
got
that.
5 questions left.
We could just break that down by getting the exact letter.
Yeah, that might be the way to go.
Right.
Because we can eliminate at least a third of things. If we happen to get lucky, we can eliminate 2/3.
True.
I'm feeling if it's
I feel like the dangerous one is N, so get that one out of the way, right?
I don't know what you mean by dangerous, but sure.
You know,
Does it-
dangerous, like the side effects on your family's products.
Oh.
Hey. None of our products start with N-O or P.
Not at all?
Are you completely sure? Do you have all of the products memorized?
Yeah.
Oh,
You gotta be
okay.
able to.
No, that's dedication. Okay, I can respect that. Okay.
We worked really hard to avoid those letters.
Why?
Fascinating.
There are cultures in the world in which the letters N, O, and P are considered unlucky, and we don't want to price out those markets, you know? Like how hotels don't have a 13th floor.
I see.
Of course, yeah.
Alright, well...
Yeah, letters N, boss. Do we got that one?
Yeah, does it start with N?
So, are we still throwing on the caveat of if there is an A or a the that we're ignoring it?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. It does not start with N.
Okay.
I don't
Alright,
see how
well,
we'd
do we
ask that
wanna- do we
question with
wanna
that
shoot
caveat still there.
Do we want to shoot O and P?
I feel like between
it
O
could be
and
worth
P, we could just try and find stuff, right?
I guess, yeah. We've got
My first guess
four
was
questions
Castle,
and
we've lost that like long ago. So
Wait, it could be. Wait, where is Playboy Mansion?
Great question.
ooh.
You asking me?
no, I'm looking it up. The Playboy Mansion is in the Los Angeles area, so yes, it does technically fit.
30,000
square feet.
square feet.
Hey, Corn Cup, why do you know what the Playboy Mansion is?
Listen, the boy's growing. He's gonna get curious.
I don't have.
How old are you, the boy?
I don't know. This many?
Oh no,
I
he
can't
can't
see.
go
Yeah,
that
you're
high. If
holding your
he's
fingers below the camera. I can't
if-
see how many you're holding up.
that's
sorry.
really scary. You can't go that high if you're saying this many.
I have a lot of hands.
Well, we can't see. Well, hang on. I was gonna say we can't see what he's doing with his toes, but how many hands do you have exactly? And do you need a treatment for that?
Chad, do you like corn cob deep lore?
All right. Should we just
All
bite
right.
the bullet and guess?
I think we should still. I think it's still worth using one question to eliminate half by either O or P before we start guessing individual things.
All right. So
Yeah.
let's just ask if it starts with a P.
Yeah.
All right.
Does it
now
start with a
does.
P? It does. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got Paramount Theater and Playboy Mansion as two possibilities for sure.
And you do always refer to it as the Playboy Mansion. You don't typically just say Playboy Mansions.
Well,
Yeah.
we've got questions to spare. We can just go for it, I
maybe
suppose.
You would just say Playboy Mansion. It's like, hey man, you want to play college ball at Playboy Mansion?
All right. Well, is it the Playboy Mansion?
Yeah, it is.
All right, lovely.
Good job.
See how easy that was without that guy?
Why don't you have a question about the Playboy Mansion?
Why do I have a question about the Playboy Mansion? I don't know, man. I thought of it. It seemed like a place that wouldn't come immediately to mind when you think of California landmarks. You probably wouldn't have got it if you weren't playing the letter game.
Yeah, but the letter game makes
Yeah.
things so easy unless you give us a really shitty category.
Yeah, unless I were to do something evil.
Anyways,
But
what's
we
our
can
next
hold off on
category?
Evil celebration. Good job, everyone.
Oh, we get to hang out?
Pats on the backs.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, you can jaw for a little bit.
Does anyone want to reveal a
This is like-
backstory while we're here? Anything like
The
that?
cat's backstory. I wonder the cat's backstory. Do you have like a door to get into the get into there? Are you in there forever? Are you trapped?
I'm trapped in here forever, Corn Cop. It's very sad.
You want me to get you out?
No.
Are you sure?
Are you gonna eat the TV open?
Yeah.
You please don't do that.
Oh man,
I want to know
If you
that.
take the TV, he'll have no way to communicate to us. Oh, so sad.
I want to know the
That's how I
DJ.
unlock the windows for you.
absolute ravenous creature.
I want to know the DJ streamer's backstory because I want to know why. What's your deal here? What do you get out of this?
I'm pretty sure he's not a streamer.
I am a streamer. I am streaming this. I don't know whether or not I'm allowed to plug or not. I don't even know if I'm allowed to plug whether or not the DJ thing because I took all my SoundCloud down.
I mean, you can plug, sure, why not?
Hey, what's up? I'm Bahamut Blue, master VTuber. I've been here for like a week. I've been trying to sneak in here for like over a year, I think, but it didn't work out. God didn't let me. But now I'm here.
You're here. I hope it doesn't all end. Be sad.
Okay, ooh. And
be pretty
what is my
anticlimactic.
backstory? I did actually do a little music composition. This DJ thing is just unironic.
Where were you born?
Was I? Don't fucking ask me that. That's my tragic backstory.
Yeah, hang on. Were you born before the 1990s?
I was.
The 1970s? Is your name
Nah.
Dick Tracy?
No, I was born right
you
before the
Flash Gordon?
2000s, and I was very, very unfortunately born in Ohio to my own dismay.
That's very sad.
It is
It's very
sad.
sad.
We're not there
That's the sort of thing that
anymore,
can turn
which is
someone
safe.
to evil and compliance with shady characters.
Almost
It
as
would
sad
do
as
that,
if you were
wouldn't
to
it?
be born Mormon or something. Like, imagine being born
That
a
is sad.
cultist.
That is a sad backstory.
You're so right. Being born a Mormon would also be bad.
Oh boy. Anyway, what's your detective backstory, Ella?
My detective backstory? Well,
Yeah.
I'm the greatest detective. This side of the London Bridge.
I'm pretty sure you've been at this for 3 weeks.
You should unfollow me on Twitter. I'm very bothered that you were able to find me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll no longer be keeping the 12 other people company.
If you're
That number could have changed. All right, you turn the internet off. You don't know. I'm very popular actually,
Okay.
and people are gonna know my name. Just you wait.
if
Because I'm popular.
if Dupier was able to find you on Twitter despite that not being your wish, wouldn't that suggest maybe you have some competition for greatest detective?
I don't. There's no competition. I am the greatest detective. Listen. You don't have to be good at hiding things to be a good detective.
Now you just have to be good
That's
at
not like the
finding
criteria.
things. Go on,
So you
who am I?
claiming you're
Figure
better
that out.
than Sherlock or Columbo or
Sherlock's
like any
not
of
in the
them?
running anymore. Okay, he's had his time. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sherlock's old news.
Yeah, what
Get
about
that geezer out of here. I've got a skateboard.
what's the name of the guy from Psych? He was pretty cool.
I don't.
I was thinking of the guy from Monk. I think he was all right.
Yeah.
His name was Monk.
Oh, really?
No. It was Adrian.
Oh.
His name was Adrian? It wasn't Monk? God, my Monk Monday friends are
but his,
fucking
last
really
name was
misleading
Monk.
me.
It was Adrian Monk.
Yeah, but
Okay.
who calls someone by their last names? That's weird.
We call you Funko.
Everyone in Monk calls him Monk.
Yeah, they're weird.
All right. Well, now we know how Corncob feels about Monk. Well, lots been gained from this backstory time. Shall we go on to the next question?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Okay. I am thinking of something on my desk.
Ah.
Okay. All right.
Can we see your desk?
Can we move the camera?
Oh, dude, that
No.
wasn't a good question. Oh no.
I feel that was one of those basic informational questions.
No,
is it
I
something-
won't start tallying yet.
Okay.
Is it something that you would be embarrassed to have for people to know is on your desk?
Not at all.
Well, we could narrow down by size now. I think that's a pretty safe bet.
Yeah, is it bigger than a bread box?
No.
Oh.
Is it small enough to hold between your fingers?
Let's see. Yep.
No one asks why you're so quick to ask these ones.
Right. Is it required to operate your computer?
No.
Between your fingers, it's not a pen or like a pencil, is it?
I mean, you can hold those between your fingers. You don't have to hold it end to end, right? You can just hold it on the sides.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it has to be. It can't be like a fucking printer or something.
Could be like a mouse. Wait, no, you said it isn't required to operate your.
Yeah, it's not part of the computer, so it's not a mouse. It's not accessory. It's something that I would assume belongs on the desk because you wouldn't be embarrassed that somebody saw it there.
Oh, belongs on a desk is not what this category was.
It's easily breakable.
Yeah, that's.
I think we're better off. I think we might be better off just treating this as I'm thinking of an object, literally any object.
All right.
It can be on a desk. Oh man, it does not. It does not have to be on a desk.
Appreciate you spotting us that one.
No, this one's free. I'm sure
Do you know what your
Dupe
boss-
here. I'm sure Dupe here would tell you that one's free.
That one
Yeah.
is free.
Do you, Mr.
Oh, I have a question.
No,
Does it have a?
Hold on. Tyler Knoll had an accusation to make. Yeah, what's up?
I was gonna ask whether DJ Lil Rumcag, if you could enlighten us about the contents of your boss's desk there, since he's reluctant to do it
I
himself.
have no idea what's on that. I've never seen what's on that desk. I just know there's shit on there that shouldn't be on a desk.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, does it have a practical use?
Does it have a practical use? I would say it does, yeah.
Okay, so it's not an anime figure.
It's not an anime figure.
Hold on. The
Strictly
answer was
impractical.
exactly that they would say it does. So, like, if it's like, I don't know, like an amiibo or something, then that has a use.
It could be, but it's not. It's just like a humdrum anime figure. Their practical use would be looking nice, and that's not strictly practical. It's psychological.
Oh boy. No, I don't think there's anything to prep what could possibly be on the desk this time around either. I have no bonus information. Not that I am an accomplice.
Right.
Let's see, we can ask about what it's made of, we can do letter shit. Although letter shit's a little harder because this might be a thing that could have multiple words used to describe what it is. All right, here's an informational question, orthogonal to the game. If I ask you something like, does it begin with A through M? And it's an object that arguably could be referred to by different words. Will you tell us that instead of giving us an arbitrary nonsense answer that's completely useless?
I will elaborate on like how the phrase that I am using shakes out, because like that's just a thing that happens. Sometimes objects can have multiple ways you can refer to them in passing. I'll give you what I would call it.
All right. So there is that possibility. We could try.
I feel like there's too many factors in that possibility to consider, because regardless of if he's using a word that he would call it, we don't know what that word is, and it might not be what we would call it.
That's true. He is a cat.
It's true, I am a cat.
Cat who lives in a TV, no less.
Hey, Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. That's a bell Lamp always has on the desk. I'm not Lamp, I'm Doob.
This is
And also
due.
a bell would have a very practical application. Like ringing it.
Can we hear what that sounds like? That's not a question. Check.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, not Lamb's Bell.
All right. Do we want to maybe go for materials then?
Materials
Sure.
is typically how people go about this one, yeah.
All right.
The most likely thing would be plastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the most likely ones would probably be plastic, metal, or wood.
Paper,
Did you-
possibly.
I did miss it as it was asked for the between the fingers one. Is it bigger than that, or is it that size?
It can be held between the fingers.
Right, lovely.
All right. Is it primarily made of plastic?
No.
Okay.
Not-
Do we
not
want to try
primarily
metal or
plastic.
wood?
I would say wood next. Just probably get that out of the way.
All right. Is it primarily
Well,
made
hold
of?
on. Actually, before you do, because the only way it could be wood is if it was a pencil, right? Is that what?
It could be like, I guess, I mean, it's probably not a sculpture if that's a practical use, but
Right.
yeah, I guess there's fewer things with practical uses other than pencils
Right.
that are.
So maybe
And
we
pencil's a
don't-
really boring answer, so I doubt it's a pencil.
Right.
It's a little more interesting than that.
Exactly. So maybe we ignore that for now and we talk about metal.
You want to do metal?
Yes.
Yeah, all right. Is it primarily made of metal?
No.
Okay. Well, it's not.
Okay. So it could be like rubber or ceramic would also be reasonable
Right.
choices, right? Glass, I guess, maybe.
Let's try ceramic. Because if it's ceramic, it could be a figurine for like part of a game or something.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm quite afraid we're just gonna never run into the exact material.
It's
Always
very
possible.
possible. You can list multiple materials hoping to try and get a bulk answer in.
Then let's try and ask a question that categorizes it more succinctly. So, let's try and narrow down what it's. So we asked if it had a practical use. Let's try and
It is
figure out what that
practically
use
used
is.
for something.
We should ask if it's
Maybe-
the whole
ma-
thing.
Perhaps if it's recreational or something along those
that's what-
lines.
All right. Is it recreational in use?
Is it recreational in use? So, like, is it a thing that you would use strictly for fun?
Yes.
Not strictly recreational.
Could be
Okay.
a pen.
So
Implication
it's not
of
like a
can
painted
be.
model that you use in a game. I don't know why I'd say something so specific, but it's just what
Not
I'm
that I
thinking
know
of.
you.
No, it's not like a little man with a sword or a little tank or nothing like that.
Why are there birds in here?
Okay.
That just came with the property. Please ignore the bird.
Okay.
Well,
Well, now, which fingers, right? Because you could hold something between your first finger and your forefinger, but you could also hold something between your finger and your thumb, and that's much.
yeah. I don't think that range though is that big that it's worth spending another question on it. to try and
Right,
narrow
but
down
I'm just
the size.
considering for like what we are thinking, because we're thinking like pencil size, but like maybe it's a glass of water.
That's why
Yeah.
hey, we should ask if it's used to hold something, or if there's something in it, or if there could be something in it.
Well, pretty easy to put something in something if you're willing to stretch that definition, right?
That's true.
But it's not recreational in use, so it has a practical purpose that's not strictly for fun, so...
Could be a webcam. No.
Nah, it's not a computer thing.
No, we already asked
Could be
that.
a picture.
It's not made
Yeah.
out of
An
many
image.
things.
Yeah.
Could be a book.
Could be like a plate of sludge that I eat.
That's not helpful.
Could be like a stack of hats.
Irrespective of what of the actual object
don't
we're
think-
guessing, do you normally eat sludge?
Do you normally hold a plate of sludge between your fingers?
I could, and yeah, man, I eat a lot of garbage comparable to sludge. I have a problem.
Okay, I mean, you could always let me out of here. I could give you a free consult.
I don't need more sludge.
Can I have
There's a-
some fudge?
There's a
You'd be
chat.
surprised. We have some extremely nutritional brands of sludge.
I would be surprised.
There's a chat suggestion that says, "Is it a vessel?" And I don't actually mind asking whether or not it can contain things in it.
Well, yeah, I suppose the more apt question would be, is it meant to contain things?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
most things
there we go,
could
yeah.
contain other objects, but like, is
Yeah.
it's
Can I ask?
Sure.
Can I ask?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Is it meant to contain things?
Yeah.
Lovely. Thank you,
That's its
chat.
purpose.
Okay. Maybe we want to drill down on that and ask, like, is it meant to contain a liquid versus something else?
Right.
Fine by me.
I think that's a good idea.
Sure.
All right. Is it? Would a reasonable person say this is meant to contain a liquid?
I would say a reasonable person would agree with that idea. It is meant to contain liquid. I don't know why that's the angle we're going at. Are you to imply that I'm unreasonable?
Well, looks at the clown.
You are cats.
It's not
and
their
sometimes,
clown.
You know,
Those are all rented.
it's very.
Yeah, but you're the
possible
one who
could
chose what
cause
place
a
to
bowl.
rent.
Yeah, they
Because a bowl
chose
doesn't
this
usually
place,
contain
right?
liquid anyway, so.
Could be a bowl or a cup. That's about all that's left.
I mean, those are the obvious things.
Yeah.
It could also be like a perfume bottle.
It can be a container of paint.
Could be.
We could ask if the liquid is digestible by a human being
Yeah,
without
is it
resulting in
meant to be
tummy ache.
ingested?
Yeah, does it normally, further ask, is the liquid something you're meant to consume?
Goodness, no.
It may very well be paint.
bottle.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
probably paint.
Yeah, I was thinking a paint bottle or a paint container of some
Well, it's
sort.
just yeah,
God.
right.
It could also...
Poison?
Perfume, I guess.
I just saw lava lamp in chat, which would be very fun.
Very
God, I wish I owned a lava lamp.
very
Oh, the
small
lava
finger,
lamp
like
between your
fingerboard
fingers.
able lava lamp. Like fuck, man, that'd be sick.
Oh my, a tiny lava? That sounds awesome. I want one.
It
Well, I
could
know
also
that
be a
we do have a
nail
little
polish bottle. That's technically a paint, but I wouldn't, like, if I was on the Family
Okay,
Feud
so
and I guessed paint
let's-
bottle, I wouldn't give it for nail polish, you know?
We could further explore the purpose of the liquid. So, like, is it meant to be applied to something?
Yeah, that's probably the best idea, because it sounds like it's something pretty specific. If it's not just a liquid, it's not just like, oh, this is a cup. You could put any, water, milk, whatever in this. So it's probably a specific liquid, and the nature of the liquid implies the nature of the container.
Because it could just be a mercury thermometer for all we know.
How many questions do we have left?
You are currently 11 questions deep.
We're not even that
Okay,
deep
that's
in.
actually not that bad. All right. Yeah, I say we try to figure out what liquid goes in this thing.
What does this liquid do? What is it like? What do we get? If we
Yeah,
can narrow that down without trying to just narrow down one thing, where we should have just asked what the one thing is. But that's
It's not
golden.
meant to be consumed.
So we know you're not supposed to consume it.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess are you meant to? If you're thinking about like nail stuff, there could be like, are you meant to put it on your body somewhere? We could ask, are you meant to put it on another object for like paint? I don't think paint's the most likely because there's not many paint containers that you can hold
If
between two
you are
fingers.
meant to put things
Well,
on,
it's
like a
there
small paint.
are
I
at
mean,
least
there are
multiple
paint containers
things.
for like miniatures and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
all right. I guess that's fair.
There are at least things, like multiple options that are narrowed down or kicked out instead of just one route we're going down. If we ask body application,
Yeah, that's a reasonable point.
I don't think you should eat lotion.
I mean, that's probably true. Yeah.
It
I don't think.
Probably true.
I should clarify. The only reason I'm less familiar with paint container sizes is because we only sell edible ones.
What if we ask the viscosity of the liquid?
Well,
I don't actually know the
something
viscosity of a lot of things.
You know,
I'm not
after this-
familiar as well.
All right.
If it's thicker or
Is it-
thinner than shampoo or something?
Right.
See.
Oh,
And if you
so
I like that. I like the body-related question.
let's go with that one first, and then if we're left in the same spot, we can go with viscosity.
It's the contained liquid applied to the body, typically.
Yes, the contained liquid is typically applied to the body.
It's not a
Okay,
hobby
triple
paint.
All right.
It might be nail polish.
Head lotion could be nail polish.
We could narrow out what part of the body it is applied to. So we could say, is it applied to the hands, or just the
Or your
skin
junk.
in general, or...
Ooh.
Yes, or
Do you have a bottle of junk polish, my man?
Hey man, I'm not one to polish my junk and tell.
I feel like if I had a bottle of junk polish on my desk, I would be embarrassed for someone to discover that it was there.
Why? It's all natural.
Yeah, maybe he's just very like body positive.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chad, for helping us narrow down several body-related options.
All right. Well, I think either zooming in on the hands area for nail stuff, or maybe specifically. I mean, I guess.
Well, I think
As for
we should ask
materials,
if
you
it's meant
guys-
to be applied to the skin.
What
Because
materials?
if it isn't, then it's probably nail polish.
What materials did you guys get? This could help with what the container
We
is.
said it's not plastic. It's not primarily plastic. It's not primarily metal.
Well, most lotions
glass.
or hand sanitizers
yeah,
would be in plastic containers.
So it might be, if it's glass,
Yeah.
polish
It's
is typically
probably-
what's there.
Yeah, if it's for containing a liquid and it's not metal or plastic, it's probably glass, and it's probably some kind of nail stuff. But shruggity-duggity.
It's probably nail polish.
I don't like to take it.
We could go real specific and just ask.
We have
if
plenty of
let's
questions
not
to go
ask nail
specific at this
polish, because
point.
it could be like, oh, it's nail polish remover, haha. I think if we were gonna ask, we should just ask, does it go on your nails or
Yeah,
like your
sure,
hands
go
or something?
for it. You go for that.
Okay. Does the liquid that's contained generally in this thing, does it go on your fingernails?
It could.
Okay,
Good.
is that its intended purpose?
I don't know. Are you asking that as an additional question?
You motherfucker, I wasn't done talking.
No, that's not where it's supposed to go.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. I mean, O-beams. I said it
You
backwards.
could, but that's not really where most would expect it.
Uh-huh.
Could it be lipstick?
Potentially.
Certainly could be, yeah.
If it's
I think
like a
lipstick
gel,
tubes are usually plastic or metal, but that doesn't
if
mean they
it's
all are.
if it's a gel liquidy kind, yeah.
Could be like a gloss that's contained in more of like a petri dish type thing. And
Lipsticks
Now,
are
other
usually
places
plastic or
I can
metal.
think
I
would
agree
be,
with
like,
you.
Skin, lips, or hair are probably the other three most likely things.
Yeah. We could ask if it's applied to the upper lower half of the body.
Yeah, gotta rule out the junk polish.
Perfume
I think if
is
we
an
just, like,
option. I don't know how edible a lot of perfumes are.
There's other kinds of makeup, so I don't think going up or lower is
Yeah.
great because it'll almost certainly be upper.
Oh, so above or below the head? Above or below the neck?
You can do like above or below the nose,
Yeah.
maybe, because that gets you like hair and eye stuff on one side or lip stuff on the other.
Yeah.
Eyeliner does come in a glass bottle, does it not?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, okay. Does the intended? See, you gave me a dig for phrasing my question of like, oh, what a reasonable person the first time, and then the very first time I was remotely lax with my wording, you were like, oh ho ho, is that another question? So here goes, you fucking stickler. A reasonable person adhering to the normal intended use of the liquid that is traditionally contained in this object
Right.
would apply it above the nose or not?
You probably wouldn't put it there.
Below.
So below the nose. It could be lipstick.
Yeah, so it's probably not for the hair or eyes. Yeah, I mean, lip stuff seems like the most likely next thing. I guess it could be blush, but you put blush on your forehead and stuff too, so the hard
Which is
node.
typically a liquid either.
We do know it's
that's right.
applied to the body. We still aren't quite sure what the function is, whether or
Is
not it's a
lipstick liquid though? I guess like lip gloss is.
We're not
Gloss is
sure
more-
whether this is a cosmetic or just like,
Yeah, it could be like chapstick or something.
We could ask just if it's cosmetic.
Yeah, that'd be reasonable.
Might as
Okay.
well.
Validate
it'll
that
knock
assumption.
out a lot of trains of thought.
Hey, Mr. Cat.
Ow.
Hi.
Hi.
Is it cosmetic?
Corn Cob, I gotta really applaud you for always waiting for your hi to be reciprocated before you ask the question.
And I suppose the
long as, like,
cosmetic means
you're being
main
very polite.
application if we want to make sure we get information we need.
Yeah, to be clear that we're all on the same page here, cosmetic means involving or related to the treatment of restoring or improving a person's appearance, which it is not. It's not what it's for.
Lovely.
Okay.
We should have done that
probably-
before nails.
Yeah.
I guess. We,
Give us our remaining question count.
5.
Not bad.
there's still perfume to consider.
Right.
It's not a visual right now.
It appears.
And you generally wouldn't spritz perfume above the nose unless you were spritzing it into your eyes.
Fucking
Like a super genius.
fantastic. How edible are perfumes?
I can tell you from experience in this business, unless you're shopping at one of our approved brand stores, not very.
Oh wow, this is real bad this one morning. Okay. Yeah. Could be a perfume, could be a cologne, could be either one. I mean,
I guess we could ask if it is intended to affect the scent.
It would narrow it down to those two.
All right.
I guess
is
lotions are
medicine.
supposed to smell good too,
Like-
so like I don't know.
I don't know if there are containers I don't know about for like alcohol, like medicinal alcohol that are glass and not plastic, but that's also a possibility.
Yeah, that's still on the table. Like something like a mouthwash or like an alcohol that you apply.
Oh.
Yes, corn cob.
Yes, corn cob.
Hi. We should ask if because there's a way to ask if it's a spray without saying is it a spray. Maybe we should ask if it is aerosoled or aerated upon leaving the container.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's helpful. Sure.
All right. Yeah. You want to ask that corn cob?
No, because I already forgot what I said.
Cool.
Oh, corn cob.
Is this liquid aerosolized when it is removed from the container?
Yeah.
It's a spritz,
Okay.
baby.
So it is a spritz. That means it's probably not mouthwash.
I would hedge a bit that it is perfume or cologne because a lot of the fancier ones come in glass containers.
Yes.
Hold on a second.
agree.
Hold on a second. I'm going to step in here with a small area of expertise of mine. And I know this because you're not supposed to put aerosolized things into a fire. I found that out the hard way. It made a really big boom. Aerosolized means that you hold it down and it sprays, which means that there's pressure in it, which means it wouldn't be a perfume if it was actually aerosolized and the cat knew what aerosolizing means. Because if it was perfume, that would mean it's a
You're gonna
pump
make
spray.
the cat specify
it's a
based
pump
on new
spray.
information.
Look, man,
Okay, cool.
you asked if it sprays, dog. Yeah, it sprays.
All right, it's not aerosol and it sprays because you fucking did. I got him. Thank you, corn cob. You
welcome,
are a
I'm
lot
genius.
more sinister than I thought in 20 questions.
You shouldn't have been invited.
All right. Well, we could just straight up ask if it's perfume.
We have plenty
to
of
be totally
questions.
honest, I
Yes.
don't know how you got that out
We
of
can
him.
just get to specifics now.
Yeah, and to specifically the object would be a perfume bottle, then not the perfume itself. But yeah, if everyone's okay with that.
Yep. Specifics. Go
right.
for it.
All right. Dupe, is the object a perfume bottle?
Sure is.
Lovely.
Yeah,
One shot. One kill. Let's go.
Yeah, no. It's a cute little thing, and I picked it specifically because it has a daring trick that could have thrown you off dearly. See, this was a gift from my sweetheart, and fun fact about it, there's a saucy little bitch who sits on top of it. So if you were to ask if it has any features that were human-like, I would have told you yes. It's still a perfume bottle, though.
That would have been disturbing for us to know and not helped us.
Yep.
Scary.
Yeah. Actually, I don't remember what this smells like. Hold on. You still work? Come on. Ah, yeah, it smells like
go home
every
yet?
perfume ever.
Can we leave yet? Are we allowed
No.
to leave?
Not
You
quiet.
cannot leave yet. There's 2 more rounds.
When do we get our half hour in the pool?
You'll get your half hour in the pool once we're done here. That was
Now,
no. Those were the terms. If you would like to renegotiate the terms, it'll only cost one of your lives.
Wait, is that to say if one of us sacrifices our life, we can renegotiate the terms to we leave now?
No, you get to have your half hour in the pool now.
Oh.
Come on.
be it. Just throw a body
Maybe
in the
you
pool.
really wanted it. I don't know.
I don't know. I really want the pool.
Corn cob,
Corncob's
this
in on it. Would
corn
you die
cob,
to go
this-
in the pool?
corn
I
cob,
don't
this
know, what do
poll's
you
for
think
you.
about
Which
that?
one do you hope wins?
I
hand
just
you
hope
my
everyone has
phone.
fun.
What? What did you?
Don't vote for Corn Cocktail Day. Come on.
I thought you asked Corn Cob, who do you hope wins?
No, corn cob. No, look at this poll. This poll's for you. It's your poll. It's the corn cob poll. What do you think?
Okay.
What do you think is what do you think should win out of this one?
Corn Cob.
That makes sense.
Good guess. Yeah, good pick.
All right, chat. I hope you understand.
So, Mr. Nutritionalist, I've got a question for you.
Yeah, shoot.
You seem very aggressive. It seems like you're not thrilled to be here, which I can understand. But do you think there might be some deep-seated anger from something in your backstory that might also be contributing to how you feel today?
Oh gosh. Well, you know, nutrition can absolutely affect the mood, so you might be onto something there. Because I've been locked in here by a fucking heart glasses, RoboCat, lame-ass TV motherfucker. I haven't gotten to eat I have to micro snack, man. I
What's
can't
wrong with
eat.
micro-snacking?
Much on the job?
I cannot eat. No, I'm sorry. I'm very professional when I'm on the job, but I'm off the clock right now. I apologize. What was I saying? Right, fucking micro snacks, man. I can't eat real meals anymore. You think I can maintain this waistline on no exercise if I eat more than 200 calories at a time?
I don't know how proportional those things are to each other.
I should have literally eaten 3 meals in the time we've been here guessing the Playboy Mansion.
God.
I mean, that's on you.
Does that stuff really work?
Oh, micro snacking? Absolutely, yeah. It's awful for your teeth, but great for everything else. But that's okay because you can balance out the teeth with some teeth additive.
I believe my mom tells.
No. Not to put on your existing teeth. This is stuff you eat to grow new teeth.
Oh.
Or additional ones.
Maybe I misunderstood what micro snacking is.
Is anything at your family business monitored by the FDA?
Well, the F, D, and A are the other 3 letters we had to get rid of.
Awesome, very good. I feel like I understand you a lot better now.
Right.
All right, then.
You can see I'm under a lot of pressure because fun doesn't exist.
Just you.
Okay.
That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, well, I mean, it works out okay because pressure doesn't exist either.
I guess so.
Difficulty and angst also do not exist.
What does exist?
Trouble.
I see the A not existing makes the legal issue with your pharmacy logo. It makes it a little easier then, eh?
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, absolutely, no. There's no way we'd be able to get away with a Mogapuku if not for, yeah.
Wait, so how do you put your family name on your business if you've removed the N?
Who said my family name had an N in it?
Are we going to play 20 questions with that now? I don't.
The N is silent.
We're going deep on Tyler Knoll here.
It's not broken down a lot of the characters, you see. I've already done one chill, and that's most of what I had. I could go further too, but like,
I wonder if we can do a background check on Ezekiel now. Look up all of his failed Kickstarters while he's gone and not defend himself.
I mean, we can try and get voice, like, with all your snooping, you probably got his voice tweets, right? If you wanted to grab him back in and, like, a screen happened to pop up.
I mean, like, I could do something like that, but to be honest, I have to escape to the little cat's room for just a second. Don't run away, alright?
Okay.
Anyone want to try the windows again?
No,
Yeah, we can try
not to
again.
run away.
I was thinking about it, yeah.
Why does his door have a filter?
What?
I think just all the audio
That's-
coming from that as a filter.
It's coming from the
I
TV.
just
don't-
It's
I
not.
think-
There's no door here being left through.
Did he just walk
Oh
out the back?
right, the cats lied to you and said they're trapped in the TV.
Yeah.
Right. No, that they're lying to you. That's not what is happening
You
at
can't lie to
all.
people. That's
And do
illegal.
you know his location, perchance?
Location? No, not a chance. I just know that they're not in this TV. The information I have is very poor and frankly not helpful in the slightest.
Is he paying you more than minimum wage?
I think with the hours I worked on assets, no. But like, I put my set price anyway since this is a hobby thing, so yeah, acceptable.
Yo,
It's a
that's
side
a-
hustle. I don't need minimum wage, question mark.
The Constitution
Alright,
says
I'm
you have
back.
rights, and one of those rights is the minimum wage.
I don't know if that works for the side hustle and self-employed sort of deal. I think I can't fight for that one. Oh, what?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what are you on about?
We were just thinking about whether or not they can get through this window.
Oh, you can't.
Yep.
If you guys use me as a battering ram, I think my head could go through.
I am actually willing to believe
I
that.
have a room just for killing you. Like you don't have to run head first into the window.
Okay.
Yeah, see? He's got better ways.
Okay.
I'm curious, Corncob, do you understand what the situation you're in is?
No.
Okay.
Does anyone want to look at Corn Cob's page again?
Yeah, sure.
I'm Corn Cob.
Hey, Corncob.
I'm Corn Cob.
It's so great to meet you again, Corn Cob.
It's good to meet you too.
Corn Cob, what
Alright,
rank?
enough dawdling.
What rank scout are you?
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were still going.
Enough dawdling.
Come on. Can I at least? I don't know anything about the Boy Scouts.
Okay, fine. What rank are you?
I'm a tenderfoot.
What's that?
That means I'm not allowed to have rights at camp.
I see. Next question, then. Or next thing, next whatever.
Yeah.
Everybody strap in for this one. I'm thinking of a fruit and an animal.
Ah,
What?
this part of the
What?
What do you
game.
mean two?
That's not.
I'm thinking of a fruit and an animal.
And we have to guess
You've
both of
effectively
them.
halved our questions.
I haven't halved your questions. I've doubled your questions.
Is that? Wait. Okay. Can I ask the first question?
Yeah, man.
Be
Do the fruit and the animal share the same name?
No.
Well,
Oh. It's
sorry,
Oh, I was
chat.
thinking
Sorry,
kiwi.
sorry, entirety of chat.
Oh, yeah.
So to be clear, we have to guess both of these things.
Indeed.
Do we have 40 questions? That's not a question.
No, you have 20 questions.
Chat and eavesdroppers, I'm gonna pull the camera aside for a second. It's just gonna be you and me. All right. Hey, I want you to understand. It's deadass just a separate fruit and an animal. Like, you need to understand this. All right? There's nothing clever here. We just have to guess two things. All right. Anyways.
And you know, since you thought that I was being clever, I'm not even gonna count your first question because that would be the obvious ploy. You're gonna need all of them, so get cracking.
It could be a monkey holding a banana.
It's not that.
Oh. Well. That was a question.
Good job, Corn Cob.
No,
You got
it's
us.
a statement.
You got us free answers.
Thank you, Corn Cob.
Yeah, you can have that one for free. It's not that. The fruit and the animal are not interacting. They are separate concepts.
Well, which do we want to focus on first? Do we think we'll have an easier time guessing the animal or the fruit?
I feel like it would be the most economical to ask questions to get you information on both.
If you can trust asking two questions at once that rely on one yes or no, that is
It's
a way
like,
to get
the
through
only
it.
question I could think of is
Give
it's
us a
like,
cat.
would they both be normally found in like a specific type of region?
Well, I'm thinking something like, are they both smaller than a watermelon? You know?
That's what you're
could.
thinking.
Problem is, as soon as you get a no to are they both, you've learned almost nothing.
Yes, you definitely
Yes,
don't want to
that's the
know if that's how you ask the thing.
Hey, this one sucks.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I don't like this one.
Oh, you're gonna hate the last one.
Oh, and then question 3 is, you have 20 seconds to figure out an animal, a fruit, a place, and a person. Do
Question
it.
3 was I'm thinking of a place. At least
And then
choose the
question
right
6,
one.
I'm sorry, I dropped out of school for mathematics.
You dropped out of school for mathematics?
I don't think the English
Oh,
is
I thought
proper
you
there.
said
I'm so
mathematics.
sorry.
Okay, well,
Right in the bathroom.
yeah, I mean, pretty much all we can do if we want to get clever is
There are questions are like, is the name of the fruit longer than the name of the animal?
yeah. There's a few.
You
there
can
are a few
learn
things
relative
that are
things to each other.
comparative, yeah, that might do something. But other than that, pretty much all you can do is ask two questions at once and try and deal with getting two half answers. I think the animal will be harder to guess than the fruit.
You would like to find a fruit. You can just use the letter method to go find the fruit and then find things relative to the fruit if you think that's easy, if you want to figure out the word-wise.
I guess.
Though that is the exact
But, like,
thing we took earlier if we want to keep things interesting.
I mean, let's say we were told the fruit is a banana, now guess the animal. The knowing that the fruit is a banana doesn't help us guess the animal in any way.
It
we
can
could
only
already have
really-
said, is it bigger than a banana?
Yeah. All right, how to form combo questions. Chat, would you also like to form combo questions? While this concept is very clear to all of us now, I did not think of how to ask things ahead of time because I'm not in cahoots with this person.
That suggests, is the fruit faster than the animal?
Oh yeah, you should go for that one.
Mr. Cat, I have a question.
All
It's
right,
not
let's see how we
Potatoes and
start.
Sweaty question.
Oh,
Well, alright.
You said we could make a deal.
Yeah.
What kind of deals are we talking?
Well, if you're willing to bargain your life on it, I'm willing to do just about anything.
except let us go.
Yeah, that one's off the table. You have to win the game to do that. But what sort of renegotiation do you have in mind, Corncob?
Could I remove the animal or the fruit?
Your life is not worth an animal or a fruit removal, Corncob.
I don't know, guys.
In anything other than the literal sense, since a corn cob would be a reasonable trade for a vegetable.
Man,
But no, I agree. Corn cob should not be corn cob. You should not be contemplating the ultimate sacrifice yet.
I'd rather have more people considering options and making guesses than less people.
Okay.
I would be willing to trade your life to cut one out of here, but it seems that the rest of you aren't on board with that.
I'm glad you guys like corn cob.
yeah, man,
Yes,
You've been more
you
helpful
like-
than Zeke was.
you're very kind. You did not
I know the bars
antagonize
and very high.
Dupe. That was good.
I like that, yeah.
Though it is easy and completely possible to antagonize Dupe.
Oh, you would know, huh?
Yes.
Yep.
It takes literally nothing.
Anyways.
All right, well, we already have practice guessing an animal. We did a real shit job of it last time, but hopefully we'll do a little better.
You did fine doing it the first time. You only went through 10 questions. It could have been worse. Oh, okay, tell a lie. You did bumble a few questions immediately, but that's neither here nor there.
I think we should just start with the animal and only go for something really wacky and clever if we think of something really wacky and clever.
Yeah, that's a good
Lovely.
idea.
Go for
Four
it.
legs? Should we ask about the four legs? We ask.
They've not asked
Well,
a
we could
single
do
thing yet, I don't think.
size, Number of legs, we could do letter stuff.
Would you find it at a zoo?
That's a possibility.
Is
I
the
th-
we could ask if the animal is domesticated and just start with that one.
Hey, can I ask another question that's about the game and not about 20 questions?
Yeah, sure.
I hope Corn
If
Cob's
we
not
get,
gonna try
like,
and kill
the-
someone.
If we just get like the fruit and not the animal, does someone die or do they just like get a hand cut off?
If you get the fruit and not the animal, then everyone dies.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, not
Oh.
even a 50% deal?
No, there's no. This isn't horseshoes nor hand grenades.
everyone dies if we only get the fruit.
Is that a backdoor way of saying if we only get the animal, you die?
You cracked it, buddy. Why don't you see how that one shakes out? Give it a try.
I'm feeling good about this.
All right, let's guess an animal.
All right,
Fuck him.
I'm fine with starting with Ella's question.
Yeah, you can
Alright,
ask for limbs, or you could ask for
Is the
Animal type,
Is the
those
animal
are those.
domesticated?
The animal is not domesticated.
It's a wild
Okay.
creature.
I'll ask, this is you know what? Tell me whether you can answer this as not a question or not, but in terms of defining the category of animal, are we saying it has to be something that's under, like, the kingdom of Animalia in actual classification, or just this is something that's alive? Like, are insects and arachnids on the table?
Oh god, I would never be thinking of a bug. No,
But-
I'm thinking of something in the school of Animalia.
Okay.
Not a lot of things that don't count as an animal that are super obvious, that are weirdly alive in a way where someone would assume they're sentient.
Guys, what if it's a deer again?
That
think
would be
so?
funny.
Bugs are an animalia. That is correct.
We could try and.
They
build,
shouldn't
like,
be. They should be somewhere else.
We could narrow down like the genus or the phylum and so on, if you want to go that route.
You could ask if it's fast.
You want to ask if it's fast?
I don't.
Ask if it's fast.
I don't think we want to ask a subjective question.
Yeah, you want to compare it to a fruit to see how fast it is?
We could ask the cat if he could outrun it.
All right, we know it's not domesticated. I think the legs question is decent.
There's also whether or not it's a mammal, or whether or not it could be a fish.
Like cold-blooded or hot-blooded, or
Yeah,
Oh, that's a
actually,
good one.
I think I like that a little more than legs.
Yeah.
Do we want to ask, is it a mammal then? Start with
Cold-blooded and hot-blooded
Yeah,
does
sure.
split more categories if you'd like to make it
I'll
more
ask that.
broad.
Hey, Mr.
Okay.
Cat? Mr. Cat?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Is it hot-blooded?
No.
Cold-blooded.
Okay.
it's cold-blooded. Well, that means
It's
it's
not a
most
deer.
likely reptilian.
Or a fish.
Amphibian.
Amphibian,
Fish.
reptile, fish. And just not bugs. We were just given that one for free.
I would never be thinking of a bug.
I would
Thank
say
you.
we should ask if it's wet.
I was
Well-
going to say we could ask if it has scales.
That's a lot of those in all of those categories still.
No, I guess I'm just trying to narrow
Maybe
down if it was a
you could
frog.
ask. You could ask. Does it? We could ask whether it breathes, whether it can breathe underwater.
That's a good idea.
All right. Yeah. Can the animal in question breathe in the water?
Can the animal in question breathe underwater? Yes.
Okay. And just
Either
to,
fish or amphibian.
and just to clarify, not a new question, but to make sure I understand what you're specifically implying there. So this is an animal that, if it wanted to, could stay underwater indefinitely without having to surface.
Yeah, man, it can breathe there.
Okay.
Okay, so
Sick.
it's not an otter. Otters have to hold their breath. They also hold hands when they sleep so that they don't separate.
They're also warm-blooded and are a mammal, so
Oh,
So, you know,
That's-
kind of down
okay.
the wrong track there.
But they do.
Appreciate the fun facts about otters. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no.
Thank you, Corn
I
Cob.
think Corn Cob's onto something, just not the thing that saves our lives.
Hey, man, if you give me 20 fun facts about otters that knock my socks off, then maybe we can get out of this death game early.
Holy
Shit,
shit.
that's a pretty good offer. Corn Cob, how prepared did you come with otter facts?
hold on. I'm trying to. I actually know a lot about otters. I'm trying to remember the things about otters.
Think.
They gotta be socks
No.
knocking.
Did you know that otters are one of the only mammals known to use tools?
I did
They
know
often
that.
use rock to crack open. Did you know that otters don't have a blubber layer like most semi-aquatic mammals?
I did know that.
Oh,
Shit, we're running into a wall of otter knowledge.
Is Corn Cob dying?
uh,
No, he's telling otter facts.
I mean, you're telling in a different way.
you know what a group of otters is called?
Oh, no, I don't know what a group of otters is called.
It's called a raft.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you. Did you know that an otter can chew a hole through a kayak?
I didn't know that. No.
That's happened before.
Okay.
Did you know that otters, when otter, did you know that when otters, do you know that the noise that otters make?
What about it?
You know what sound they make?
Do I know what sound they make? No, I suppose I don't.
Oh, I don't either.
All right.
I'm out of
Wait,
otter
wait.
facts.
Okay.
No, hold on. I've got one.
Yeah.
I've got one.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you know that otters have the thickest hair of any animal on the planet?
I didn't know that.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm out of ideas.
No, I actually like otters quite a lot. That's why I offered this. I already know a fair amount about them.
Well, fuck.
Did you know that our otters are cute?
I did know that.
Dang it.
Well, I guess we're back to this then.
All right.
Did you know that Rosa the sea otter at SeaWorld recently turned 20 years old?
I did know that. It's also not at SeaWorld. It's at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Ah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Why couldn't you have gone into otter stuff instead of death games?
I can do two things.
Is this? Would that not bring
Like,
you
is
more
this a
joy?
hobby, or is this are you entry-level death game creator?
I am not entry-level death game maker. I'm great at these.
I mean, you're a lot better at otters. I like knowing stuff about otters.
Hold on, can I?
I'm sorry to say that your death game, after we're almost on like the last category, right?
Yeah.
You've got one person. It's he didn't even die. Actually, no, it's a 0%.
No, he died.
No,
Hey,
I'm pretty sure I saw the ambulance take care of.
Yeah, they carried out his corpse. It was real sad.
Dude, can I? I thought it was like thematic or like on purpose this whole time. Can I just fully plug in the audio cable on this TV?
Oh, you want to fully plug in the audio cable? I mean, I guess you can, sure.
Yeah, let's fix that for you. All right, how you feeling?
I'm feeling okay, I guess.
All right.
Oh, well, that's way better.
I did not know this old of a television could get that high quality.
Yeah, no, it's pretty spiffy, I guess.
Oh, you finally plugged in the red, the white, and the yellow.
That's where they get ya.
Hey, what happens if we unplug the TV?
Nothing.
Corncob goes and unplugs the TV.
No!
You're off screen. You have only so little time to fucking change
Is
this.
he there? Is he there? Is he there?
I think he's gone.
Oh, can we just?
Oh,
It didn't work. We didn't have enough
Damn
time.
it, I should have known. Walks over to the TV. It's just got a piece of paper taped to the front of it with that static image on it.
Plugs the TV back in.
You really should have known better. Now,
Anyways,
20
yeah.
questions.
Right,
Okay,
20 questions.
All right. So
That's
it's
who it has a tail. Wait, no. Most mammalian or no, most reptilian and aquatic things have a tail.
yeah. We could ask if it has teeth.
The reptiles actually need to breathe air every once in a while, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, reptiles do. So it's either an amphibian or a fish.
Reptiles
I
are
don't
out.
think most amphibians can stay underwater indefinitely.
Well, it depends because what if it's a tadpole, right?
Do tadpoles
Or like
not
they don't
breathe air?
surface. No,
That'd be mean.
have
They
gills.
do not develop their lungs till later, I believe.
Oh.
Which does make whether or not they're amphibian at that moment a thought process. I guess amphibians, whether or not they do that throughout their lives.
I'm pretty sure they remain amphibians.
But
cycle.
a tadpole is the same species as what it's going to grow into. So I would say it would be deceptive to say that it can breathe underwater, because that's like saying frogs can breathe underwater.
I mean, frogs can breathe underwater.
They can?
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
I'm like 99% sure frogs can breathe underwater.
They breathe through their skin, right?
Yeah, they use their skin to absorb oxygen when they're underwater. They breathe well underwater.
Huh.
Oh.
I wouldn't know since, air.
Some amphibians can't, but maybe some other ones can. So apparently amphibians, whether or not you start breathing in water, and then eventually you can go on the land, and maybe you stop staying in the water.
Okay, are there any amphibians that live in salt water? Or are they all?
That would be a
freshwater?
good question. I believe they are all freshwater.
Because I was gonna say we could ask freshwater versus saltwater to try and potentially rule out amphibians and also narrow down the fish.
I think we should do that.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good
Sounds
idea.
good. Good splits.
Is this a creature's natural habitat freshwater or saltwater?
Fresh.
Okay.
That wasn't
Fresh.
a yes or no question, so does that one count?
That counts as a question.
All right.
Yeah, that was.
So we got a freshwater fish or an
Well,
amphibian.
we know it's freshwater, so we
We
wouldn't
did
have
technically
eliminated amphibians
admit.
anyway. But I did just fact check, and it seems that there are saltwater amphibians.
Well, we'll just have to think about those in the pile of fish that we kicked out. And then the pile of fish that we still have.
Yeah. So how do we narrow down freshwater fish?
Freshwater fish, freshwater amphibians are still here.
I mean, we could simply ask if it has legs, right? Because amphibians
that idea,
would, and that
yeah.
would be like newts and frogs and all that. And if
Yeah.
it doesn't have legs, it's a fish.
Yeah. Yeah, let's ask if it has limbs. Hey, Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Does it have legs?
Yeah, it's got legs.
Ooh, axolotl fans in the chat.
It could be an axolotl or it could be a frog. Okay, I have a game question.
Okay.
Okay, so you know how we have like these 20 questions and then the guess, but like
Yeah.
if you guess in the middle, it counts as a question. If we
Yeah.
get the animal right, does that count as a question?
Yeah, that'll count as a question if you guess what the animal is.
I
So can
suppose we should move on.
So does that mean when we've done our 20 questions, if we haven't guessed them both, is our last guess, do we get to guess both of them at
Yes,
that time?
both at once.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So we only really need to try and guess the animal if we really want to be confident on the animal. We can just spend
Maybe
the
we
rest of our time getting confident in the other path.
Yeah, we could try some fruit questions.
Well, we could, as part of a segue into fruit, is we could ask relative size between the fruit and the animal, because if it's small enough to be within, like, smaller than, say, like an orange or something, or if the fruit is bigger than the animal, then that would help us as well.
I mean, regardless of what the animal is, we should aim for like a midpoint size on the fruit regardless, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
We could ask if it's a citrus.
That
Yeah,
is
there's categories like that, I
that is a
guess.
category.
Yeah, we could because there could be citrus and there could be berries, and that could pretty much count off pretty much most fruit.
Yeah,
I like
I'm
fruit.
fine with that.
I'm not up on my fruit since, as you know, I don't eat it, but
Okay. Hey, Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Is the fruit a citrus?
Is the fruit a citrus? I actually have to check because I don't know.
Unknown citrus. It's not an orange. It's not a lemon. It's not a lime.
You don't know that? No, it's not a citrus.
All right.
Okay.
Well, it's clearly not any of those then.
Okay. I'm gonna do a follow up now and ask if it's a berry.
Yeah, I
because
was
there are a lot of-
thinking if you're not
there are a lot of
sure,
fruit
it could
that
be a
aren't
berry.
berries. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Is it a berry?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Welcome to the
A
berry club.
category found.
We got a berry club and we got some sort of water
So
creature
berries
with
are
legs.
relatively small, which means that we would likely
some are
gain
watermelons
little
are berries.
information from if
The
if
berry
animal
question is so
bigger.
deceptive. We know berry club.
We've
was gonna
seen
say-
Berry Club.
oh my god! Watermelons and pumpkins are giant berries that fall into the category peepos.
Oh, that's a peepo.
Yeah, you good? Everything all right?
Yeah, but
Corncob's dying.
We gotta answer these questions fast. Get him into the pool.
Chat's fucking losing it.
Okay.
His skin isn't covered by a layer of water. He can't breathe.
That's sad.
So if we've got it down to berries, do we want to go off of primary colors of the outside? Because that's like the main
I
thing
was
that's
also thinking maybe
Well, if we're
perhaps
doing that,
where
then we
it
should ask-
grows, because I know there are some berries that are like
Ooh.
tree growing or like bush or like swamp.
we could ask if they commonly go into pies.
Gamers, before we go too far and say too many things, I want to give you one of my funniest 20 question tips about the dumbest question that could possibly be asked.
Yeah.
My favorite question in 20 questions is, have I already said the answer or part of the answer during this?
Oh, that is a funny question.
But then I'd have to remember.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to say this before we kept going.
Okay.
Anyways, keep that one in mind.
Yeah.
Keep it in your back pocket.
Berry.
Okay. I don't know much about where berries grow, but I do know their colors a little better. I'd probably prefer to ask a color question.
I'd say, yeah, ask a warm or a cool color.
Yeah, or I mean, honestly, I was considering just asking red, Y, or N because a lot of them are red.
Right.
But-
Well, I would say I would go purple because I feel like there are far more berries that are darker and purple hue than otherwise.
Are you
That's
familiar
how-
with Berry Club? I think you have a misunderstanding of what berries are.
That's what
Berry
I'm saying.
Club.
We could
Berry
split-
Club has put us in a wide category.
We could split it into warm and cool because there are many blues and purples. There are also many reds and yellows, but there's not much outside of that. But that,
Okay, well, if you know, I'll defer as a scout, a camper. I'll defer to your berry knowledge.
yeah, I've eaten a lot of berries in my time. They make me poop.
Thanks, buddy.
A lot of things make you poop.
They do.
Not plastic apples, though. Just saying.
That's true. Okay. Hey, Mr. Cat,
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
is the fruit is the fruit a warm color?
The fruit is not a warm color.
Okay.
Somewhere in the greens, blues, and purple ranges.
I feel like it's probably a grape.
Think so. Just feeling it?
I'm feeling grapes.
But it could be the rogue watermelon.
It can
but
be the
sure.
rogue watermelon. That is in the cool
if it
color
was a-
category.
If it was a watermelon, then the cat, the Mr. Cat, hi Mr. Cat.
Hi.
Mr. Cat would have probably thought about it because watermelons are red on the inside and that's a warm color.
Oh.
Well, there's that, but also, if we're thinking melons in general, and we want to eliminate them, then we could ask the relative size question between the fruit and the animal.
That is true.
That's a very good idea.
Also, you're right. I should have been more pedantic. I was operating under the assumption that we were talking about the outside of the fruit, since the inside of the fruit is generally a different color. A lot of these bitches are white on the inside.
Oh, that's a grape.
I see. I mean, a lot of these bitches are white on the inside.
Well, and it's not a warm color, so yeah, probably not looking at. Yeah, no. Banana. There's a good number of poisonous berries also that are less obviously thought of, but a good place to hide because you think about berries you can eat.
Our question count sitting at 8.
That's
We're-
not too bad for
we're
where we
at 8?
are on these.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have 8 left.
No,
Yeah,
you're
8.
at 8.
We've only
Oh.
asked 8. Oh, fucking hell. Huh?
Yeah, you were waffling for a while, then we started doing a bit about otters.
You're right. There was a bit about otters. I may have misconstrued those as questions.
I think I'd like to ask if the berry is poisonous, because there's several that are.
May I also throw out a suggestion?
Oh,
Yeah.
you can always corn cob.
Can you eat the berry in one bite?
For size?
Yeah.
Mmm.
Can you eat the berry in one bite?
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking the group.
Okay.
I'm asking the group.
Can
Turns
you
the cat around.
one-shot the berries? Is what you're
Can
thinking.
you one-shot the berries? Yes.
Could
Are there a
you-
lot that you can't, other than watermelon?
Well, there's bananas. There
Do
are
you
some,
want
like
to make it more specific, like a little baby one-shot it, so
Do
we
you
know?
want to one-shot a banana?
Because you can
Well,
definitely one-shot a banana. Even though actually bananas can be fucking.
I guess
cold.
there's also some
Bananas
weird
can be a
shit.
cold color, can't they?
yeah. Same thing.
Technically, tomatoes, cucumbers, and eggplants are also berries, according to this, and ones that you wouldn't normally one-shot.
And tomatoes can be a cool color.
But wait. The cat said it was white on the inside.
No, he said a lot of berries are, but clarified that he
We're
interpreted
talking
the
about
question
we
as
were
referring
talking
to the
about
outside color.
outsides.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think given that there's a lot of weird berries that are larger, maybe, yeah, that seems like a reasonable question if we word it right.
Cat.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Could a normal person who's not like Joey Chestnut, like really like a person?
Yeah, I know
who's not
Joey
maybe-
Chestnut.
Yeah, you know Joey. Yeah. Could a normal person eat one of these berries? Just one of them, not a bunch of them. Just one of these berries in one bite.
No.
It's a
Okay.
It's a
Cool. It probably is a
non-one
weirdo berry then.
it's a non-one-shottable cool color berry.
I'm good at berries.
So cucumbers and eggplants definitely looking possible. Technically, tomatoes they're still a bright green when they're unripe. I don't think tomatoes the most likely.
I'm leaning towards eggplant, maybe.
Yeah, we
okay.
could,
Eggplant or watermelon.
hilariously, bell peppers, like chili peppers, are also berries, according to this Wikipedia.
Many
Yeah.
things are berries.
But those are, I've never seen a bell pepper that's cool
If
colored.
you guys are already like, you can ask how they're taxed, whether they're taxed as a fruit or a vegetable.
We could ask what season it grows in.
Oh. I mean, that's not information that I know offhand about any berry, but I suppose we can look it up.
I need to think about it. I need to think if that's a solid split, because I mean, obviously, if we say fall and he says yes, then we kind of know that's a pumpkin. I believe watermelons only grow in the summer. I think eggplants, aubergines, I think they grow in the spring. Maybe I'll have to double check that one.
How do you only have two
Double check
badges?
by booting up Stardew Valley.
How do you only have two badges?
If only we had a gamer who could help us.
Unfortunately, he's dead. What a shame.
I just looked him up on Foursquare. He did actually just check in at the hospital.
No, that was me. I did that.
Oh.
Why?
Because I am a compulsive liar. I like tricking you.
I see.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, berries.
Yeah, berries.
I don't know. You guys feel like it's more in the taxed as a vegetable category already? Like, is that already the place you're looking at, or do you want to know if it's a fruit or vegetable, culinary
I mean, if we-
tax-wise?
If we just ask him if it's like a freak weirdo berry, he has to tell us, yes?
Well, I suppose you could ask, colloquially, would this be thought of as a fruit or a vegetable? If you wanna, because eggplant, tomato, pumpkin, all things that people
They are very
would call...
fruit, yes. That's why I'm using tax terms
Hold
or
on.
culinary terms.
We could ask if averagely you eat it by itself or if it is often used instead for cooking or baking purposes.
Oh, whether you eat it raw?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we've already eliminated pretty much all the berries you eat raw, right? I can't think of a berry that's big. You don't eat them. I guess banana, but bananas aren't cool colored, so.
Well, watermelon.
They can be sometimes.
You just eat watermelons by itself.
I guess that's true. Okay, I'm up for the cooking question.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Is the berry normally eaten by itself?
Yeah, it's normally eaten by itself.
Okay, I'm thinking it's a watermelon. Because if I saw someone eating an eggplant by themselves, I'd run away because that would be a psychopath.
I
Well, there's
see.
not just watermelons. There's also like, cantaloupes.
That's true. There are also cantaloupes.
Pretty much opens the whole melon. I mean, we may as well ask if it's a melon of some kind at that point. I should have just asked if it was a melon.
Perhaps.
Should I ask if it's a melon?
Are we not quite all the way there yet? Because I don't
Mr.
know if
Cat,
that makes a
would like-
distinction between the ones we're trying to decide between, does it?
Mr. Cat. Okay, we have 10 questions left. Okay.
Well, so if it's something you do eat on its own, I'd say we've eliminated reasonably speaking, we've probably eliminated eggplant, pumpkin,
Fuck, man. Some people do just raw dog tomatoes.
yeah, but some people are psychopaths, like
Yeah,
Gestures at the
yeah.
Clown.
Dude.
I think it's probably is a melon at this point. But we could ask. Yeah, I mean, we could confirm, I guess, to make sure there's not a misunderstanding. How many different melons are there? How hard is it going to be to distinguish between them?
There's a few melons.
Chat not acknowledging the many colors of tomato.
I mean, I guess we could also break into letters here,
Good.
because we don't have a lot of other,
Going
I don't think
top
we
bottom
have
does
letters.
split between
Oh,
cantaloupe and watermelon pretty well.
Oh, hold on. I have an idea. What if we ask if it has the word melon in its name?
that's only watermelon, isn't it?
There's
Cantaloupe,
watermelon.
honeydew.
Melon.
There's,
Yeah, that's true.
Muskmelon.
Never mind.
There's like
But I don't think the cat thought of him like a muskmelon.
Yeah.
No, I believe it or not, I might have been trying to be not super mean on the one that's figure out two things.
all right. I'd be in favor of doing letters, because I don't think there's a lot
Yeah.
of things that are duplicate first letters from among things we can reasonably guess from here.
lovely. Go
That's
for
good.
it.
Yeah.
All right. Does this fruit's name begin with a letter A through M?
No.
No.
I had an aneurysm for a second.
Yeah, it's like weird thing to hesitate on. I know you like being sure, but maybe that's why you checked into the hospital.
I'm insane. No, I could explain why, but it'll probably become obvious. It was a very dumb thing to trip me up.
Okay, so it's N through Z. So we've eliminated cantaloupe, eggplant for sure. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's probably either watermelon or something really weird.
Yeah, it's probably watermelon.
So we could ask if it's watermelon now so that we know whether we're done.
Yeah, I think we
You
should
can.
do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hey, Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Is it a watermelon?
It is.
Lovely.
Okay, cool.
Now we can't think on the animal part. We were thinking it could perhaps be a frog. We could ask if the fruit and the animal share a common color, because frogs are normally known as green.
That's a good idea. Wait. reptiles are green.
That's most reptiles, right?
Yeah.
Can at least be construed as like, yeah, this is usually green.
We could also.
I suppose I was just,
No, I got
I
you.
guess I was just thinking in my head the line between an axolotl and a frog.
Has anything kicked Turtle out of our range?
No. We could just ask, is it a fish?
Turtles breathe
And
underwater?
I don't know. I don't know what turtles
think
do.
they do. I think turtles are they're reptilian, but I'm pretty sure they just have lungs.
You got
I'm
regular
also
lungs?
quite sure turtles just have lungs.
Turtles can't. Thank you.
So it shouldn't be a turtle, but we could ask if it's a fish explicitly to see if we should be looking for amphibians or just.
It does have legs.
Oh, did we get it has legs?
Yes.
Yeah.
We were told it has
right.
legs. We asked if it had
Okay,
legs.
so yeah, all right, no, it's not a fish. Okay. Yeah. I guess we could, if we want to go for frogs versus non-frogs, we could say like, is it scaly or smooth textured?
I was
Sure.
Oh, I'm not hearing any objections.
yeah. Let's
is-
go for that.
Is the animal skin texture scaly?
It is not scaly.
Be smooth
Okay, so
or
it's a
bumpy.
frog or an axolotl.
It's not scaly.
Okay. I mean,
And if you ever
frogs
want to
seem-
guess, if you want to guess the animal, you could just always bring the fruit with you.
Oh, yeah, that's true, to get it so that... I mean, I guess if we guessed the animal and it was right, it wouldn't really matter whether we also got the fruit or not, because we could just turn around and immediately guess the fruit.
That's true.
I think we should just ask if it's a frog, because there's a lot of... Like, that feels like the most obvious thing, and if it's not a frog, we need to, like, reevaluate.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Is it a frog?
It is a frog.
Well, okay.
Yes! Is it a
See,
frog on a
nothing.
watermelon?
It's not a frog on a watermelon. It's just a frog and a watermelon. You've got enough questions left where that's all right. Congratulations. Good job, everyone.
Damn. There really was linked questions to ask.
Yeah, we
Uh-huh.
could have asked if it was the same color.
Do our unused questions move over to the next round?
No.
Oh,
Can they?
Someone dies about it.
I am always open to that.
if I tell you an otter fact that you didn't know, will you let our unused questions cross over?
Sure, but it has to be an otter fact that I know that you know. Don't Google it.
Okay, all right.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Not that this means anything. What would have happened if I died about it?
What would have happened if you died about it? Oh boy.
Right?
Yeah, no, that'd be like a whole thing. Good thing that didn't happen though.
Yeah.
Did you know
Okay.
that otters get waters trapped in their noses, and so usually when they surface, they sneeze it all out like a super soaker?
I did not know that.
I know that because I go to the zoo a lot. They have otters, and I like watching them a lot.
Okay. You can have 26 questions for the final one.
I did it!
Winner.
Good
Let's
fucking
go,
job.
Corn
Oh,
Glob.
we're gonna need it.
You're the real carry.
Oh boy, we're gonna need it.
You are going to need it.
All right. Please be careful what we say. We might need. Did we say it already?
Yeah, I feel like we've had plenty of time to talk about backstories and gab and get to know each other. Let's get right down to brass tacks here.
Okay.
I am thinking of an idiom.
Oh.
Honestly, I'm okay with that because I definitely expected the prompt for the last one to be, I'm thinking of something.
I've done I'm thinking of something before. It's not super kind to do that.
This is a question about the game and not a question about the about.
Right,
the
of course.
thing. Okay. Can I pull back the curtain for a second to give out of character information that can be very useful?
Yeah.
Okay. The last time we did this shit, he pulled bite the bullet, so it could be really specific. It does not just mean a turn of a phrase.
I believe my idiom, which was just phrase at the time, was shit out of luck. Which was very difficult to find.
All right, hi, Corn Cob's back.
Welcome back, Corn Cob.
I'm Corn Cob.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm not quite sure how to approach this one. I don't know if it's the first thing we should ask, but we could ask if you cut out any extraneous lead-in or extra words at the end, how many words is it? Like, how many words is the core of the phrase?
I just went for a number count. I went for a number count in general for the phrase as it is importantly, if there's nothing flowery about it.
I think we should do a letter count, or I think we should start with a letter count and then do a word count.
You want a letter count and a word count.
And then how many words?
Because let's be honest, we all have cell service in here. We could ask historically when the idiom over under first appeared.
That is true.
I mean, if you just want to game the system like that, like you
could have shut down our internet access, man. You only have yourself to blame.
Clearly, I couldn't have.
Why is there an Among Us on your shirt?
There isn't. This is the logo of Amogapuko Pharmaceuticals and Health Solutions.
Okay.
Any resemblance to a fictionalized character from a game committing seppuku is entirely coincidental. Don't you me?
Yeah.
I like the letter count and word count idea to start with.
Yeah.
You guys gotta be pretty confident from the get-go, because we don't want to burn too many getting there.
We do have 6
We have 26 questions. Yeah. Like, if we're gonna burn questions on any of these, it's this one.
Go for it.
Plus, we have so many warm bodies to throw at the problem still.
This is true.
I'm warm.
I don't think I'm allowed
to.
to.
You from here.
It's probably
you are radiating like the campfires you have undoubtedly sit around.
One time a kid at my camp, one time he got scared because there was a snake, and he ran through the camp, and we had one campfire that had a metal ring around it, and then we had another one that wasn't lit, and he tripped over the first fire ring into the second fire ring, and he didn't catch on fire, but he cried a lot.
Very nice, Corn Cob.
Thank you.
So Zeke could have learned from him with the not catching on fire.
Yeah, that would have helped.
So, Mr. Dupe,
yeah.
So if we distill this idiom down to just the key phrase, so no extra stuff, like if I took bite the bullet as an example, not you have to bite the bullet or whatever, just bite the bullet. If we pare it down to that, how many words?
We gotta do an over under. We can't.
Willie, you can ask that question if you die.
Okay, maybe we should
go with. I think for now we should do like, let's say
maybe 4
words.
Or 4 or less.
I'm glad we're starting with words
like
to inform our letter one.
Yes. Yeah, I think 4 or less versus 5 or more.
Let's go with that. Yeah.
Okay. So again, we distill this down to the key phrase. Are there 4 or fewer words?
No.
Fuck.
More.
That's not good.
That's not good at all.
Okay. All right. 5 plus.
5
so
plus, but we still need
how many?
Do we want
Let's
to
start with a small range. So I'm thinking.
You want a 2
5
number
to
jump?
7?
Yes, and then if it's more than that, then I don't know if we should bother.
5 to 7 versus 8 or more.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Does the phrase contain 5, 6, or 7 words?
It does.
5,
Okay,
6,
I'll
or
take it.
7.
Yeah.
Well,
So most likely 5. but there's possibility it's 6 or 7. So I think we can just narrow that down. So we say like
We can get this in 1 question if we're lucky, or 2 questions if we're not. So if we just want to get there.
And to be clear, as happens on occasion, there's a little bit of flex room in how someone might choose to say it. A word might get dropped. This could be one of those instances, so this is the phrase as I would say it.
Okay, I was gonna say for just for fairness' sake, this is once again me not asking a question about this isn't one of the 20 ones. Can we just assume that it's the shortest version of the word or the phrase?
It sounds like if it's something could get dropped, but this is how I would say it. That to me implies that this is the full non-dropping words, non-contractions version of it. Is that what you're telling us?
I'm not telling you anything other than what I told you.
Can I tell you guys about like how things went trying to question shit out of luck and trying to figure out where the fucking contraction was? And how it was an informal contraction.
So did a certain person who might have hypothetically been playing this game with you in the past, did they define shit out of luck as 3 words?
It was. They were less specific about things at the time, so I got bonus information like you can say it in this or that amount because you asked a confusing number. And I was like, wow, I don't know how to take that. And then I had to keep going.
All right. I think we're still better off getting an exact word and letter count, because then at least we have a fixed target that we're building towards.
Burn 1 or 2 questions.
Okay, well, do we want to just blind fire?
Just get lucky.
I think we should start with like 6 or more, because if it's no, then it's 5. But if it is, then it's likely 6.
It's the same 1 or 2 questions no matter how you ask it.
Yeah.
All right. Does the phrase that you're conceiving it have 6 or 7 words?
It does.
All right. We got unlucky. It's the 2 question route.
Okay. Does it have 6 words?
It does.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. So 6 words.
One that I think might be good is it often in a negative context?
Yeah, context is helpful.
Because a lot of idioms are insults or sarcastic. We could also ask if it has a noun in it. Well, that's most idioms.
Most of them, yes.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Negative...
So many things are nouns. You wouldn't believe it.
I think negative versus positive context is a good idea.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. You do remember what my name is, by the way?
No.
Okay.
He doesn't remember the situation he's in, remember?
No, he doesn't understand the situation he's in.
Every time the clown that's waving passes, I lose all memory of where I've been.
Oh, no.
I thought you ate all of the clowns.
Damn, that's like Memento.
He grew back. Hey, Mr. Cat?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi, we've done this.
Sorry, the waving clown passed, I forgot. Hey, Mr. Cat?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Is the idiom often negative in context?
Yes, it is negative in context. Yeah, I would say so. It's sort of dubious, but like this isn't a positive idiom, I don't think.
Okay.
Negative.
Well, that removes one guess from my mind, so...
Lovely.
Okay. We could look at parts of speech like nouns and adjectives.
Well, before we do, give us the word count, the questions we've count so far that we have remaining. I want to know if we've broken 20 before we've got this information.
It seems we have
You're
21 still.
All right.
Thank God for that otter fact.
I like otters.
So do I.
Yeah, I think we might want to just fish for, like, does it have an adjective? Does it have a verb? Because if we hit a no on anything like that, it immediately can throw out a bunch of possibilities.
It's not like you don't have questions to burn anyway.
I'm fine with that.
Hold up. Yeah, yes.
Okay. Does the idiom contain an adjective?
An adjective. No.
Okay.
All right.
Does the idiom contain a verb?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Do we, I mean, it's very, very likely to contain at least a noun. Do we want to ask for a number of nouns, like 2 or more?
I think that would be smart.
Okay.
Or we could ask if the idiom is a comparison.
Center structure
you could also
breakdown.
ask. We'll get to more questions, but I think a number of nouns for now is good.
Okay. Does the idiom contain 2 or more nouns? Or, I guess, 2 or more nouns or pronouns?
Okay.
Pronouns are nouns.
I need to check real quick because, like I alluded to before, oh my god, so many things are nouns.
You gotta check for fucking gerunds? Is that what you need to check for?
Is that
I got a gerund check in aisle 3. We do those, by the way.
while he's
gerunds?
thinking, while the cat, our friend here, is thinking about that, I think for consideration for our next question, we should ask if it's a simile. So like a, doing blank like a blank.
That's a good idea.
It'll certainly be easier to tell after our noun count whether or not that's important.
Yes, earlier I was thinking about asking if it had the same word multiple times, but most of those idioms are short.
Yeah.
See, I knew I had to check if that was a noun.
Fucking gerund. Participle.
Let's see here. Are you a noun also?
No, Chad, I don't think it's frog and watermelon again.
Boy, we're getting through this game like a frog on a watermelon, as the old saying goes.
As the old saying goes. Okay. What was your question? 2 or more nouns?
Yeah.
2 or more nouns.
Yes, 2 or more nouns.
Well,
All right. Do we want to confirm that it's 2?
Please don't confirm. I'll have to check harder.
Okay.
2 or more nouns.
I guess
That's
let's
not one
let's
noun.
leave it at that. So there is at least one verb. There's 2 or more nouns.
2 and more nouns.
Yeah.
6
Asking
words
if it's a.
total. So we have half of it already. If we know it's a verb, noun.
I think asking if it's a simile might be reasonable.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, like as.
like, yeah.
There's a lot of. Sure. Is the idiom a simile?
It is not.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, all similes off the table.
We should ask if it involves body parts.
That is a handful of them.
Yeah.
Much like
it
the one I just
involves
used to
something
describe
alive.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I was gonna say it if you didn't.
I think also we could search for proper nouns as well. Get that out of the way. But to
that's
start
true.
for body parts would be good.
Okay. Does the idiom involve body parts of any kind?
So by involved, do you mean are body parts specifically listed in the idiom?
I was gonna say maybe we should just ask if if any of the nouns are alive.
Well, that's a different question. I suppose let's be literal. Are any of the nouns, are any of the words involved body parts?
No.
Okay.
Words are involved, not body parts. Maybe just stopped us to make us clarify. Maybe stopped us because this involves something that refers to the body. Who knows? We could
I'm
clarify.
known to do both of those things.
That's true. You did tell us that berries were so many berries are white on the inside. And it's true that so many are.
And we haven't actually asked if it's a comparison, have we?
Nope.
No,
Just
we've ruled
if
out
it's a
simile, but I
simile.
suppose metaphor is
It
still
can be a
available.
metaphor.
I was thinking someone in chat suggested no use crying over spilled milk, and a lot of idioms have words that relate to objects like over or under or things like that.
Ask if it involves placement.
Yeah, but would spilt be an adjective? Which apparently there are
Spilled
none of?
is an adjective.
Yeah, it's because that's a participle.
Is spilled not a verb?
Spilled is a participle because it depends.
something.
So if you're using in the past tense, he spilled milk. Spilled is a verb there. If you're saying no use crying over spilled milk, spilled is a participle, which is a verb word that is acting as an adjective by modifying the word
And
milk.
therefore not a verb in that
Goddamn.
instance.
Okay, hold on. I need to go into the tank and check my math again.
This is sentence structure breakdown, baby.
We are being forced to learn. Nah. Again.
Do you think we could just ask if it's crying over spilled milk?
You could ask that. I could also be checking my own separate fuck up. It's your call, really.
My Life of Dragons contends that a participle is still a verb, but it's a verb that's acting as an adjective.
Ah, yes. Pedantics of language.
Let's fucking
Okay,
see.
yeah.
People are arguing.
No, there is an adjective in here.
Okay.
Well, how likely is it that
Would you-
it's?
Do we need to
ask if we've said it already?
Well, can
Yeah,
Can-
we should ask that one.
You
could
could.
ask
It's
that.
the same thing as asking that other question.
Can I?
true.
Okay. Would you grant us a clarification, given what you just had to check of whether we're dealing with a participle, since chat is split on whether that counts as a verb or an adjective, and if we
It's-
assume.
It would be a participle because vocab words are nice.
Okay. So presumably no normal adjective, but there is a participle involved.
So a
Okay.
verb that describes the state of something.
Is this an educational tabletop RPG?
No,
Yeah.
but it is educational.
I mean, and crying over spilt milk is negative connotation.
Negative. It's 6 words.
I mean, worst case scenario, it's not that. Best case scenario, got it so quick.
I think before we leap straight to asking that, we should ask questions that can rule that in or out and also give us more information.
We could ask
I
if it
agree.
involves something you could eat.
Yeah, we could ask. There are some other categories of things we could ask, like besides body parts, food, emotion, things like that, that could give us a direct.
I think food immediately is the most useful.
Okay.
Because if it doesn't involve food, then it's not what we're thinking.
Hey, Mr. Cat.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Does the idiom contain something you can consume?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
More
hang
towards
on.
Confirmation.
There's a consumable in here. You guys want to bust out the have we said it already?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Uh,
That's only one noun, though. No use crying over spilt milk.
You would think that,
Use is a
wouldn't you?
noun. Use is a noun in that context.
I suppose it is. Yeah.
So many things are nouns.
Hey,
Hey.
dude.
Yeah.
Have you said phrase already?
I'm killing that chat member. Where
All
are you?
right.
Who said it?
All right. Chat member, you really You really gum things up for this one.
That chat member specifically, where were you?
That's my life of dragons, master of the participle.
My Life of Dragons. Perfect. Hey, buddy. We gotta have a quick chat real quick. What's your Twitter handle? Feel like I'll follow you.
So I have
That's
two
exciting.
questions.
See you next episode.
Is the idiom no use crying over spilled milk? And if so, can we go in the pool?
Yeah. Yeah, hit the pool.
I'm gonna put milk in the pool.
Don't do that.
How the hell
Hang
am
on,
I gonna make
gotta
us
take a
go
photo
in the
of us in the
pool?
pool and send it to Zeke.
You got his
That
number.
dipshit lit himself on fire instead of being in the pool.
He really did the opposite of what would have been smart.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Savvy, I know you're still in chat. I love you.
Who's Savvy?
Huh?
I don't know.
Who was really under a mask of all of these characters? Find out next time.
Find out next time on Ebon Wars.
We will never know, but if we put down the blunt rotation for a moment, we can sign off properly.
All right,
Can I ask
fucking
what the
fix
different
this.
ways that we were supposed to die was?
Oh, I was gonna wing it more or less.
Okay.
For Corn Cob, I was going to ask you to tie a noose, and you probably wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to do that. I can do it to half hitch. I can
That's
do
not
it
the
for
same
not.
thing.
Elementary. I've locked you in a room with a real murderer.
Yeah, you seem to have removed everyone from the blunt rotation except you and Ella.
Don't worry, I'm making us fucking small so we can all sit here at the same time,
We're so tiny. We're so tiny.
including
Oh, that
our
was never- yeah,
lost
that was-
friend.
I was
Yay, our
Ella.
lost friend's back.
Hey.
It's me.
Whoa,
Yay, welcome back.
who is that guy? Who is that
I'm sorry.
guy?
I'm sorry, Savvy. I retroactively feel really bad that you were literally the only person to go out.
It's fine. Now no one will know that I fucked up the bit. Oh no!
Oh no! My goodness.
Fucked it up so bad. I was sitting here like, did Savvy's mic cut out? And then you started RPing being on fire, and I'm like, oh no.
Shall I,
Gamers.
Shall I reveal the fuck up? Are we just at that
Yeah,
point?
go ahead.
Yeah,
Let him
no,
know.
we're...
So chat. The joke was meant to be that we just escape using a fire escape, and Lamp informed us as such and just said, "I'm gonna put something in front of you. Just leave using the fire escape." I heard, "Just go in the fire."
And you accepted that as the answer. It's like, oh, of course.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I was weirded out because I thought you were gonna like describe a fire or something.
No.
And I was like, oh, that's weird. I guess I'll just introduce that concept.
And we were very confused when you stopped at fire.
I actually wasn't confused because I thought Lamp was kind of leaving it up to us, and I was like, oh, all right, I guess Savvy decided to just die for real.
I was
more than
willing to
was
accept it,
when
but
I was-
like...
yeah. I was like, man, I
Holy
guess Savvy
shit.
just wants us to like, in character, have a lot of blood on our hands.
Savvy wants us to, in character, kill this gamer.
no. So what this
I'll take
means
it.
is that next year, Savvy is the one in the TV, the burnt corpse of the gamer.
Fucking hell. I had to work
Well.
hard this month.
You did. I'll take this opportunity to give you some lip service here, man. You did all the drawings. You were the stream monkey. You did a good job. You were the one who knew how to make all this magic happen. So really, thank you so much for all the ass butt.
Fucking whole stream deck
Yeah,
page.
you really did a great job on this, and then
I was so excited. I wanted to show you guys shit so early, so many times.
My personal favorite unpre-announced addition to the stream was your actual blunt.
Yes, that one I had to keep secret.
The fact, because of how it was set up, the fact that eventually the camera just panned back to you and unannounced you just had that, and we're like, wait, what?
Yeah, no, that was my suggested gag. Well, it wasn't a suggested gag, it was just me being insane, was skipping Mitt in the introduction order.
No, yeah, you totally just fucking ignored it. I was like, fuck. Alright, I find this funny considering I'm running the stream. I just have to roll with what you're fucking saying.
I was taken super off guard by that because I was like, okay, so I've got a while. I'll go after Mitt, and then
We literally had an order so you wouldn't get caught off guard.
And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Literally, all I had to do was read a list, and I just couldn't handle it.
And the whole point was we wanted Corn Cob last because his name is Corn Cob.
Very, very true. We've got an Imgur. Oh, that's nice. Well, we're shooting the shit right now.
I can put the Imgur up. I know how to fucking do it. I'm good at streaming. I know how to do this quickly.
okay.
Right on.
Fucking A. It'll...
Yeah,
Let me go find that
I hope
fucking
you guys
Imgur.
had fun.
I did.
Clearly, if we return to 20 questions death gaming, I need to up the ante a little bit. The problem with 20 questions is that like it is almost entirely like a choose your own adventure level of difficulty. Like if you just happen to pick the correct path, like there's not really anything I can do about it. It's like, yeah, no, you found the right way to the end. Congratulations. That wasn't a foregone conclusion.
I had fun playing the unequivocal worst person in the group.
All right, here we go.
So I would like to
It's very in character of Ezekiel to be like, no, fuck you guys. I'm gonna die and make you feel bad.
All right, let me...
I love that one of you asked about my merit badges, because specifically we went over that beforehand. I was like, it would be really, really funny if I gave Corn Cob the two most difficult and
yes.
insane merit badges that you could possibly get.
I'm the one that brought up your
And no
merit
others.
badges because I was the only one that knew that was a bit. I had to fucking do it or else no one's gonna say anything. Alright, hold on. Let me fucking pull up browser source. Alright, browser. Yes.
Also, congratulations, Veggie,
Oh,
on
not
being
a
the only
browser
one of us
source.
to
Fucking
actually develop a
browser.
catchphrase during this.
Yeah. Hi.
Side note, Mitt, you don't want a browser source.
Yeah, you want a window capture.
Yeah, it was a window catch, I forgot. Oh,
Yeah, no, they
boy.
seem interchangeable, but they aren't.
Where the fuck?
In fact, they're very different.
They are very different. I think they're scrollable now if you press right things, so you could do it in a browser source. It's just inconvenient.
Ooh.
By the way, Lamp, complete
Fuck my
transparency.
window.
I did not remember the cat's name was Stoop
Fuck it.
until about the last clip.
Fuck it, we're doing a display capture, I guess.
All right.
We got the image. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
I'm surprised, but like, you know, a welcome surprise to be sure.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm always happy to see some support.
Wow. Wonder what this is.
So scroll and see who did it.
Yeah,
we need to know who.
You're streaming, so we're on your.
All right,
Yeah,
thank you,
Broken
Broken
Mercy.
Mercy, for
for the Amo guy.
So, for the record,
I'm a
I didn't
Poco?
request anything specific about the logo that was going to be on it, and you sent this to me, and I was like, looks like an Amogus committing seppuku. I'll use it.
Yeah, point of fact, Mitt sent it to you and didn't clear it with me. Had he
Yeah.
done so, I would have said no.
Yeah,
That was yeah.
I
that
said it
felt
was
like
an
a Mitt
RX.
input.
because it's the pharmacy logo.
Of course.
I don't know
Right.
where the Among Us came from, but you know, whatever.
Are you telling me you don't see the Among Us?
No,
I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. Hold on, let's
Alright,
put the
next up
display
is-
capture below us so we can also just sit on screen, I guess. People can see us. No, fuck it, that's stupid.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah!
Nope.
From Zelly Burbo.
Lily Burbo, thank you. Dupe. There was no
yeah,
request on
for
how
lots
Dupe was
of
colored. I just did this.
No request on the coloration.
Lamp did entirely design this creature. It was almost basically 1-for-1 the fucking sketch I was given.
You didn't even charge me. That's how little you did.
It's how little I did. I couldn't fucking charge for it. I didn't feel like I did anything.
Thank you so much.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Ryan. This is really good.
I'll fucking kill you!
Oh, amazing.
He certainly
Fucking
tried.
badly cropped shit
Oh,
like
Lord.
Thank you.
Well, you blew it. But thank you for the Garfield.
I don't know.
I'll double check
Someone.
who that's from. That is from Broken Mercy.
Broken Mercy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Broken Mercy. Oh, man.
job.
The reference I was given was straight up just Jonah Hill from Superbad.
That fucking like that
Spend more time
bottom
on the-
right, like horse teeth. Oh god.
Fucking
long
gorgeous.
On the specifics of the scout outfit to be as funny as possible to anyone who actually went through scouting, like all of the missing shit, and then, oh, by the way, he's got the nuclear physics merit badge.
Yeah.
Oh, right, his face. What does he look like?
Jonah Hill?
JPEG of Jonah Hill from Superbad.
This is not a high quality JPEG you sent me either. It worked out. I was happy to have a fucking Danganronpa character that doesn't look like the rest. I was like, yeah, this fits. I'm fine with it.
There usually is one.
Oh, sprite work. Good
Takio.
job, Takio.
Whoa.
That's pretty
I mean,
good.
iPhone.
Where'd you get that?
Lot of good that'll do you through the TV screen.
This one resonates with me a lot.
Someone's
Zella
taking up
Burbo.
the mantle.
That Verbo. I love this.
Yeah, no, you don't even know why Mitt loves this.
I had a past identity. I used to love doing these.
It was very nice.
I actually forgot that like the puppet versions of characters were your thing.
Yeah, I did that
That's
a
hysterical.
lot. Oh, fuck yeah.
I've got the fat doink.
Love that.
This didn't happen canonically.
Did you bring enough to share?
Oh, I see.
I
It's a fucking
didn't.
alternate timeline. Yeah. This is where
so
if you had
much.
another share. Okay, I see. It's like a mute-type
From
beat from
Ragdoll.
Ragdoll.
Everyone loves him.
Marketable.
Marketable.
He
You
got
did a
so
great
much
job designing them.
Marketable again.
Renomod. Thank you.
Thank you.
Renomod.zip.
This
Thank
is
you
very
so much.
clean.
It's very clean. He's definitely having a better time here than I think he should be.
Another face
Oh
post.
my
Got ourselves an
goodness.
Ella.
Oh, Skip, thank you.
I
Don't
was-
be mean to me.
I was incredibly happy with Ella. I love drawing nubby type
Yeah.
beat girls. They're real fun to draw.
Thank you. Yeah, I did not put a lot of effort into her design. That was all you, man.
You sent
hope
me
you
a
had a-
character we both saw in an anime. I was like, I have to make it a nubby type beat though.
I hope you had a horrible time drawing Ezekiel.
His was definitely the hardest, but I had lots of fun with his.
Cool. I was being facetious either way.
He was fun. He was a fun one. Ah, I see. Nice.
Yeah,
A little.
I see where you get that. Yes.
I like the
Plastic apple.
I like that this is just fucking screen capped in.
Very
This
good.
is the image that was there. And this was Kendar. Thank you.
Thank you, Kandaru.
Thank you.
Man, they love this fucking
Yeah,
cat.
Goblin Pig.
Oh shit, I'm in there.
You're in there.
I made it. Thank you, Goblin.
Yeah! All of
Holy
my
fuck.
classic catchphrases like, oh, you're perfect for this game. And did you bring a doink to my death game? Classic stuff.
I really expected to press my soundboard more, but we actually talked throughout most of the fucking thing. There was not a lot of silence.
Oh,
You're right, I
that's
mean-
bottom right, broken bone.
Yeah.
On Reddit.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone got kicked off of r/ never broke a bone.
Fucking fantastic. Talk clock. Thank you.
More fat darts.
Yeah.
I think
Like after hours, anything
I
goes.
think the crowd likes this mascot. Maybe you should bring them to something.
That won't happen.
Well, I try, gang. Oh,
Another from Broken
Mercy.
I would cry.
Load 6 more images.
I would cry.
You guys added
we
6
gotta-
more since I fucking clicked this?
No, there might be even more still.
Yeah,
Oh,
never know.
there is actually one which I think got skipped.
Oh,
being
lordy
added.
lord.
Yeah.
There's like a whole comic actually.
There is.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, I hope it gets in there by the time we get down. All right. This is you, Veg.
Say the line, Veggie.
Cat, I have a question.
Yes.
Oh, this is the comic. Keep scrolling.
This is the comic. Keep scrolling.
Hi.
Hi.
Is Freddy Fazbear in my fridge?
Sure.
Thank you, Zephyr. That's the one. Okay, so it was the comic that got
Thumbs up.
skipped. All right, thank you.
If you,
Thank
no.
you.
If you reload,
I
there's
love
an
it.
addition under that.
There's an addition under. Okay, I'll
Okay.
reload one more
Yeah,
time.
reload,
One more
you have to
time.
reload.
One
Oh,
more
boy.
time.
One more time. One more time. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make
Gonna
it.
celebrate.
I don't-
God damn it, he didn't die!
Don't stand in the fire. -10. I'm in the hospital with horrible burns.
Sad. Your sketch was really good, and I was like, I could just also like basically just draw over yours, but like I went and redid it. I was like, fuck, man, this shit's hard as hell. Though I feel like I
Imagine-
could have been lazy.
I'm glad you
Imagine
didn't, because I
Ezekiel,
straight up
like-
traced a Danganronpa character.
That makes sense. I was like, damn, you did a good job. That makes a lot of
imagine-
sense. Fuck.
I just imagine Ezekiel like sends a picture to all of us from the hospital.
Also,
like,
I
lived,
guess-
bitch.
I guess-
And we're all like, nobody told you to die. Nobody told
I
you
might
to do
as well
that.
give you guys a rundown through everyone one more time since we're here, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, fucking get out of the way, cast. We don't need you. Oh fuck! How do I get rid of us?
No, we
forget,
can just
wait,
have
forever.
like the
Okay,
peanut
now this is
gallery
works.
over everyone.
Here we go. This,
By the
we
way,
got savvy.
I want to point it out for people because I was very happy with my pun, and I don't think it's immediately evident.
No, it's good.
So Ezekiel Hunter is Easy Kill Hunter.
Yeah.
Little gamer. Let me see if I can lift up this image a little bit, actually, because it doesn't show the last detail on this. Your fucking belt buckle.
Yeah, my belt buckle was just straight up a PS3 controller.
It's a PS3 controller, but the button side is how a fucking God, what were the fucking an Atari controller's laid out?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That
Fucking
is-
had
that is
a
very
blast
good.
making that one. Rubes
Oh yeah.
sent me like a
I'm just like a
picture.
pleasant little guy. Yeah,
This is a
sent
pleasant
pic
little
through.
guy. I liked drawing this one.
What,
The hair was fun and scared me. I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, the obvious pun name is Purple Prose, but mauve is a shade of purple.
Yeah.
I meant to be more into it, but by the time I googled the appropriate, stupid, pretentious synonyms, the joke passed. So I eventually went, nope, I can't.
I'm just, you're just shy about writing at that point, I think, is what happened. I don't think you even wanted to give us backstory. You're like, I don't want to show you my writing. I got called an entry level.
Everyone got called entry level. That's why you're here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Speaking of, like, you know, I wanted to. I definitely like dropped my character more and more as
bit,
it went
yeah.
on, and I had to devote more and more
Yeah.
concentration to 20 questions. But
Was always possible. I think you held on enough, and like I think we could all tell, so we threw you the occasional bones, like, hey, say something weird.
yeah, no, The reason I picked nutritionist was specifically, I thought of it and I was like, I know between nutritionist and dietitian, one of them's a real job you have to be accredited for, and one is a nonsense voodoo word that anyone can call themselves. I looked it up, I was like, okay, dietitian, you have to go to school. Anyone can be a nutritionist. So
Fantastic. Anyone can
also, anyone can buy
you looked up.
and anyone can buy a lab coat also.
Very horrified by the prospect of whatever the fuck this character puts on their head that penetrates their brain.
Yeah.
Pun name Tylenol. No way.
The real villain of this game is Mr. Knoll. That guy has some shady business.
Yeah. I also, this wasn't really intended initially, but I definitely came out swinging like being a huge asshole when I did it.
You were fucking violent.
I think it was like I saw what Savvy was going for, and I was like, I have to rise to the occasion. I can't let him be the only heel.
You did end up becoming a typical, like a little bit of a lead, which I'm very happy for towards the end, because you have the Danganronpa fucking Ahoge spike.
Yeah.
Which is not an Ahoge at all. It is straight up a spike. That is what it looks like.
Yeah.
I straight up love that, like, the joke came around of of the DJ being in cahoots with
Yeah. I
was
liked
like,
it a lot.
immediately, like, we all just accept it. Like, yeah, obviously that's what's going on.
Fucking
This is Danganronpa. Of
Aram
course that's
handed
what's
me
happening.
fucking Hanada Haikyuu for the fucking head reference and said salmon colored hair. Fuck me. That was so hard to make it not look just like Hanada no matter what. Getting to this color was a pain in the ass. It looked like him no matter what I did for a long time. I'm happy with how it turned out though. Yeah. Fucking, but fuck me. Salmon is very close to his color of orange.
Like, oh my god.
Ugh. Also, fucking trying to figure out colors for everyone. And when Tyler had a lab coat, I was like, I guess he's the white one. I guess. I don't know. You were gonna be green, and then I realized there was gonna be 3 greens. I had to go change Nubby's color.
I'll take orange. I'm good with it.
I have the entry level DJ Lil Rumcag, which is a bit I've had for a long time. A really long time, and don't look into it, please. It's not a good joke. It's an awful joke. Just ignore it. This is just what my VTuber looks like.
Goblin Tank.
Did you point white boy at me? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Bad call.
No. I'm to give the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure that's in reference to you saying that Aram was changed to the white.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, in that case, you're good. All good. Everything's safe. Whoo-wee. I'm Bahamut Blue. I'm red. Fuck me.
It's kind of funny though.
I had to preemptively do this, but also I like red anyway, so yeah, whatever.
You could have literally been blue. You did yours
I
first.
could have been blue. I did make mine first, but I did get sent the reference before that, and it was blue. Fucking
Also, why was it mauve purple?
purple? Well,
Funny.
that's because someone else is typecast for purple, right?
That is. Oh,
I did not ask for purple.
But
You
you're
assigned
typecast
purple.
for it, so you got it. Also,
Right.
the
Stop
color
dilly-dallying and get
color
corn
spread was
cob up
not
on
gonna work.
screen.
Get in there. Get
Give
in
the
there.
audience what they want.
We talked about the character design for this one.
I
Cut the hair
really
short.
like what you did with this character. I think you so you and I, we watched an anime and there was a detective girl in there, and I wasn't gonna think too hard about what my character would be in this, and I was like, okay, I'll be an entry-level detective because that's just an avenue of which I can just pay attention to the game and stay in character, which worked like a charm. But Yeah, I just sent you a picture of that character and I was like, you know what to do. and so everything was your doing, and I do really like her. I think she looks fantastic.
She deserves to be in something more involved.
Yeah, to extend to that thought, Zelaburba said, I'd love to see these OCs in like an actual one-shot or whatever, just more of them. Did you not notice these guys are all 0-dimensional? The joke was that we were making up backstory.
Yeah.
And doing names of Ace Attorney,
anything,
villain, and with victim names.
I don't think I have to explain it, but you know, if you put her first name and her last name together, the pun there.
I will take credit for just that one aspect of the character design of rolling in, being like, are we doing Japanese names Danganronpa style or what? And it was like, I don't know. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna be a stupid Ace Attorney name.
Yeah, I like it.
You showed up with Tyler Null, and then Savvy did Ezekiel Hunter, which none of us got initially. And then I was like, oh, I'll copy Aram's homework, and then I did Elementary.
And then when Savvy did say Ezekiel Hunter, I was like, oh shit, yeah, no, that's
yeah, we were all like, oh fuck, no, that's Savvy's is the cleverest, I think.
It's
I
clever.
really respect though that trend developing, and then Veggie just coming in and being like, corn cob.
I didn't even realize Veggie put a name in till I looked over the chat again. I was like, fuck, for real?
Okay, so the reason I did that is because every fucking Boy Scout troop has one or two dudes who either share a name with another scout or a name that no one fucking remembers, and they just get a noun, and everyone calls them that noun.
I see.
Are you speaking from personal experience?
Oh yeah, Veg is an Eagle Scout.
Is this the origin of Veggie?
No.
No, it's entirely because we had a kid in our troop. Fuck, I definitely don't remember his real name. I think we just called him Groundhog, and I don't remember why. That was just his name, and like the Scoutmasters called him that and everything. No one fucking knew his name.
Incredible.
Gopher, that was his name. Fucking Gopher.
Gopher.
I don't even remember I don't remember where he got that name. Just came in one day. He was like Kyle or something. And then 2 weeks later it was Gopher. And then I knew him for 9 years as Gopher.
Yeah, you're Gopher now.
Anyways, yeah, this might have been my resume. Chat, bat for me again so I can show up again and do something or like draw something again. I like being here. It's fun. It's been a good week.
I'm glad to hear that. You can shill yourself proper again, but I get to shill first. Hey, we have a Discord. You should consider joining it if you haven't already. Our usual content is nothing like this. Usually we're playing tabletop games, but we're all the same folks. We make jokes. We have a good time. Consider dropping in there. And also, consider supporting us on Patreon, because doing so allows us to fund stupid shit like this.
And that includes paying artists like me and Mitt.
Yeah, it includes bankrolling artists like Savvy and Matt.
Decent payroll.
Speaking of Matt, yeah, you can shill yourself since you are a streamer, and that's not news to me.
I am a streamer. I stream. I somehow made it decently far without a lot of help till now. So like, yay! I'm on Blue. I fucking stream on Twitch. I tried YouTube for a second. That didn't go well. That was fucking hard as shit. Fucking, I'm a VTuber. I've got like a Sentai outfit. Play video games, do art. I hope you like the art for today. I did deadass make some of the music for this stream like years ago and brought it here. The DJ thing wasn't just a bit.
What the fuck is a shout out?
It's
that's a thing now.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's people generally do that nowadays when people raid in or shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, shout me out.
Yeah, you want one? Yeah, fuck it. Yes, yeah, you got a fucking channel. Yeah, fuck it there.
I have one.
Yeah, fuck yeah, you got a channel. That makes sense.
You can all have shout outs.
Fucking
I don't need a shout out.
No, you don't. You don't stream. Sit
Fuck,
down.
you have to wait a minute and 9 seconds before giving another shout. Okay, well,
There's no more shout outs.
well,
Fine, I'll do it myself. There's my Twitch channel, everybody.
yeah, go fucking check
Yeah,
out
I'm doing
Savvy's.
the
Savvy's
same.
great. And fucking Veg, do you have a sword
Veggie
here? Will you get
also.
timed out if you post yours? Okay, you do have a sword here. Thank fuck.
Yeah, Veg streams as well. It's he's a general clown fiesta, and Savvy's generally streams art and such.
Yeah.
I advise following the both of them. Follow all my friends. Support my friends. This is what being
Yeah.
a content creator is about. God damn it.
I feel like I have to add one thing though, which is that I thought you were going to list it on your already impressive resume there, Bahamut Blue, but also you are one of the diabolical masterminds behind Soup's decks on S3R. A very
Sometimes
important
lamps, too.
contribution to the channel.
Yeah, no, there is pretty considerable contribution to that series as well, just by being a go-to tester.
Hey,
And you know what? While we're shilling everything that everyone's ever done, you should go watch Snake.move.
Oh, thank God.
Fucking go. Let's fucking go.
The perfect after stream like palate cleanser. Go watch it. Go watch it.
Go watch
Real quick.
Snake.move. And while you're enjoying that, I will tell you thank you all for supporting the stream. However you do, we had a really big turnout. I appreciate it, considering that this was all just a dumb gag.
Also,
Thanks.
fucking stream, if you like these Fugi Tech things, for any stream that's not run by Lamp, you could probably convince the person that runs it to use these.
Probably.
Alarming news to report. I went to YouTube just now. They've changed the algorithm. Searching for snake.move does not bring up snake.move anymore.
Horrifying.
Unbelievable.
It did for years, but not anymore.
Oh, I can't fucking believe
I'm gonna link it in chat.
I'm upset.
Please do, because I
I'm
don't know.
mad.
If
Are you kidding
remove
me?
the dot, if you remove the dot, it appears. If it's
I see.
it?
Okay, snake mode.
Was it like
Snake
one word or
mode.
with like a space?
Oh yeah, what the
Snake
fuck?
mode.
Good job,
I'm
YouTube.
trying to end the stream.
I'm so
But we
sorry.
like talking to chat and each other.
I know you like talking to chat, but we need to sign off eventually. So, chat, thank you all for all the support
subscribe.
you give, be it by giving us artwork, giving us money, or just being here at all. And thank you to my friends for humoring this very dumb idea.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for running it.
I
Thank
think
you.
it's
It's a blast.
Thank you all for being here this time, and thank you for being here next time. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Watch me on Horizons.
Goodbye, everyone.
shorter than everyone.
Bye, chat. Bye.
That was a great April Fool's Day stream. That was fantastic.
Great.
Glad you liked it.
I hope chat really fucking swings for some visual aid on streamers, or not streamers, the people who are willing to do it.
Stream isn't over. You haven't
We
ended
didn't
stream.
end stream.
We're getting there.
You
We're
big
raiding
idiot.
out. We're raiding out. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Watch me on Horizons.
Fucking. I mean, this is the fucking post credits. People who stayed, you know. All right, I end stream now.